and running. I
We're
am
running?
down and
I didn't know we
lying
were
right now.
exercising.
Yeah, we're doing all sorts of leg movements today.
All right, I'll get the Goku workout tape going.
I am actually lying on my bed.
Wait, why are you lying on your bed? Why would you tell lies?
I'm not. It's for helping recover from my surgery thing. I was like, oh, I could get this seating arrangement, so we got my bed pulled up next to my desk. It looks really funny.
Do you have one of those like comfy things that you put around your waist?
We're thinking of getting like a thing for my chair. I can sit in the chair instead of doing this, but for now, this is. So
You should get like the
Alright.
big comfy chair from Blue's Clues. That's what you should get.
Doug, that
Maybe
would be
a bit-
so awesome.
Maybe a big comfy couch even.
Whoa.
A sofa.
Just imagining big comfy couch with zombies now.
Listen, we can't always have winners.
Winners don't lose.
How profound.
Yeah. I still have to find the Europe. Is this it? Yeah. All right. Ugh. Did you? Yeah. Put the 2 on the title. Ha ha.
That might help a little bit.
Yeah, it's so easy to just put 2, and then you do. Ah. There we go. Okay, so I can't like lie down super straight. Moving around. Keeping my body limber. I can't tell if my controls are working. That's a good start, right? Oh, it's gonna tab
So
down.
I apologize in advance. I have no Donkey Kong 2 related images to post, so
None?
a complete shot in the dark with that one. So
Just post a random picture of a pirate, I don't know.
it was this.
That too. Just take Captain Crunch and like Photoshop Donkey Kong's head onto it. Wait, no, Donkey Kong's not even playable in this game. Dixie Kong's head.
Here
No,
we
but it
go.
does have the Mortal Kombat uppercut.
Alright, TTT. Is that like the initials you put in an arcade game when you're on the high score table?
Sometimes.
I usually just do 3-letter words. On the House of the Dead cabinet, they're all legs so that they know that I'm all those high scores. Donkey Kong, why do you look so sunburnt? That's alright. How I got where I am today, kidnapping.
My wife is dead, Donkey Kong.
I went to this vacation spot and found out that I was the one who killed her with a pillow.
Oh my god.
Also, there's this lady that was really mad at me, and she went up a flaming staircase saying, "For me, it's always like this." Boss, why are you ordering us with a gun pointed at us?
Why does that sound like Batman Forever?
It does, I hate that. Okay, they're stabbing the shit out of him. Yeah, probably because he's dead from all those stab wounds. Why is DK's blood everywhere?
Diddy, it's not time to play juggling.
Oh my god! Diddy, what the fuck? Dear pesky monkeys, DK's now a permanent guest at one of her 7 stab hotels.
Swanky, why are you here?
Why not? Those are footsteps. I'm pretty sure those are blood. That's blood splatters from DK getting shanked the shit out of by a sword.
You know, it's so funny because nobody here looks worried.
That DK's an asshole anyway. We just want him back for the status quo.
We need careers, and he's our no ticket.
And then she's just in the back there being like, I'm gonna die in the next game.
Alright, so this game, kind of cool. It starts where the first game ended, which I've always liked. Yeah, welcome to Donkey Kong Country 2.
GBA, but man, the Super Nintendo version visuals are so much better.
Okay, buddy. Tell me something I don't know.
Next thing you know, we're gonna be like playing something and you're gonna be like, man, this is such a video game.
I will
I
say,
like my video games not to look like video games.
it took a lot for me not to just boot up the Super Nintendo one. Because I wanted to. But we have to get there. We have to progress there.
But didn't that come first, though? So technically you
It did, but I did DKC 1 GBA first. I thought about doing vanilla Donkey Kong Country 1, like just the Super Nintendo one, as a final comparison point, but it's okay.
Did that guy have leprosy?
Man, I didn't know Donkey Kong Country 2 was so violent. Like, we had a shanking in broad daylight, and now we have horrifying disease.
That was everybody's favorite feature. Here we go. Did we get all the secrets there? I think we did, right? Yeah. Oh, I love these stages.
I don't know if you went over this, but it's very interesting how these games were made. Because this was after Rare was bought by Microsoft, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they were allowed to do these because, you know, Microsoft didn't have a handheld at the time.
Yep.
And from what I also understand, like, they actually had to, like, retrace all the sprites.
You know, they had to rip the sprites from an emulator, yes.
Yeah. Which is really funny.
Which is why Rambi has his unused animation frame, because they could just get into the game files and do that. This is a good arrangement of this song. Some of this music turned out okay, I would say. Most of it did, really. It's just hard to top the original, you know? Considering the Super Nintendo had dedicated sound hardware. Oh! Eh! Is there a call letter down there?
Some people really try with the GBA, and to some very successful degrees.
Yeah, there are good GBA music. There's quite a few, actually. The Yoshi's Island port sounds amazing for GBA. Oh, yeah, that guy is really compressed.
Really difficult, too.
What did?
Tactics Advance with its music.
Oh, they got these guys in the wrong order. What the hell? Oh, whatever.
That's just Rare messing with you, the veteran player.
Wario Land 4 concept album? Yeah. That game does sound awesome, though.
Somebody did an arrangement of the Pizza Tower song with the Wario Land 4 sound on it. This sounds pretty cool.
I bet. Probably sounds like it fits right in. Yeah, you know, Donkey Kong Country 2, pretty great game. Even on GBA, they cooked with this. I should probably beat a level with Dixie so you can see what she does, because it's not the same thing. That's my bad, yo.
It will happen.
Oh, but wait. Cranky's house, which is different in this version. There's no Killer Instinct arcade cabinet in this one. You know, I will say, it is nice you don't have to pay money to save in this version.
He would be a Spinal player, wouldn't he?
Is the KI here still? I don't know. I think it's second chest here, actually, that's the coin. Oh, well, it wasn't a Super Nintendo one. Ah! Scary. Okay, get the DK coin. Yeah, I think this port is generally better than Country 1. Not really for, like, any technical reasons, but... You know, I think they did a better job with the maps, they did a better job with the translation of the graphics. Somebody's working on a color restoration patch for this that matches the palettes up to the Super Nintendo game when applicable.
That doesn't surprise me. I mean, they did that with the Final Fantasy boards.
Yeah, they did it for DKC1, but they just didn't have, like, compression tools or something that they needed for this one and the third one. But now that they do, they're doing DKC3 and
2.
And 2, yeah. And they both look really good in the previews, so...
Good. Are you gonna get this guy mad?
Maybe.
I'm just gonna make him go... Ugh.
Their sounds they're making is throwing me off, though, all the enemies.
Oh yeah, it's different. It's from Donkey Kong 64, I believe, all the sound clips. Most of them.
Okay.
Yeah. GBA kind of just did weird things like that. GBA ports.
Link to the past GBA board.
So you said Link to the Past GBA port.
Like, we can have, like, more stuff in our cartridges. We can have, like, actual wave samples now.
Hang on.
Well, we can also have first-person shooters on the GBA, and look how that turned out with some of those games.
Doom 1 was fine. It's censored, but it's fine.
I was thinking more like the Call of Duty game they did.
Oh god, yeah. That's the opposite of fine.
That is.
Don't be talking about that here.
I had a lot of fun with Doom 1 on the GBA.
Look, it's Kong College!
Doom 2 was on GBA, right?
Actually, this cover turned out pretty good, too.
Yeah, it was. I don't think I've ever bought Doom 2 on the GBA, though, so I wouldn't know.
Well, let's do some homework, dude.
Oh yeah, I love homework.
Look, there's strange pictures of all the creatures you encounter.
Strange is a way to put the Kremlings.
Those wacky Kremlins. Those crazy with a K Kremlins.
She's just there being like, wouldn't it be a shame if I died after
Look
today?
at how awesome these maps look, though, man. I do like these ultra detailed maps.
Like, the first one, like, the presentation for the maps was just, whatever, but they actually tried here with the map presentation.
Oh yeah.
Oh, look at that parallax.
Oh, the 3D water effect, yeah.
Well, I meant the ceiling. Or not the ceiling, but the little platform there. It's in 3D.
Like I said, I think this port generally is better than DKC1. Like, the music sounds better, I think they did a better job with the map. I think 3 is the best of the 3 of them, but, like, this is a really close second. Fortunately, the one knock I have to give it is that the swimming controls are a little off. You can't do, like, the low swim by holding down, unfortunately. It's like a really minor... very minor problem. Again, for the GBA hardware.
Alright, who's the best animal buddy?
Oh, in this game? Or just in general?
Just in general. From your personal favorite, not like
I think it's the bird. I like squawks.
You know, okay, squawk. I was about to say, you know there's a couple birds, right?
Yeah, there's more than one. No, I love the blue one where all he can do is pick things up. He's in this game too, by the way. Or I think he is anyways. I think it's implied to be him. The one that's in that one parrot level, like the one where he's... You just ride him. In World 5, we'll get there. We'll probably get there on this stream even.
I will say the spider is my bro. I love that guy.
Oh, you love,
Yeah.
what's his face, Squitter? Yeah.
Yeah,
Squitter.
Dude,
I mean,
have you seen that guy's shoes?
He does have some sick kicks, man. You like Winky? Yeah.
I'm in the same boat because I'm biased towards spiders. I like spiders.
We need Spooter in the Jordans. I would like to see him in the air pump shoes. Pump it up, air it out.
Take this!
So me personally, I'm not a shoe guy, but I do actively, whenever I go out thrifting, look for like chunky pants because I love that style of shoes. Rip in peace. He's trying so hard.
Well, good news, he succeeded. It's proof that hard work pays off. Did you see that?
True. But don't forget to take a rest every once in a while, kids.
Yeah, absolutely. Don't work yourself to death. It's not worth
Hydrate.
it.
Drink more water. It's beneficial. But not too much. Don't explode your cells.
Swanky swag.
He do be swagging.
Oh, I love this presentation though.
I want somebody to replace the from the with the N64 Power Ranger one, where it's very unenthusiastic. Yay!
I love that he has like Donkey Kong Vanna White over there.
Is that Lady Kong? Is that what her name is?
Probably.
Let's see.
Captain K-Rap!
So where's the looking good filter?
yeah.
Leave us for it?
Yes.
First reading level, that is Name Brace Mayhem.
Oh, I should have posted that as the
What is not a background object? You're not gonna believe it. It's a gun!
A gun!
He had that on him in the ship. Didn't have that in it. Alright, top sail trouble. Or we have Winky at home.
I like this guy. He reminds me of Yoshi. Or not Yoshi, maybe like some of the Mario World engine designs. Large. That's who I'm thinking of.
Oh, come back! I will. Good news though, we can reach everything without him. With good use of the team-up attack. Oh, hey. Yeah, I am gonna go for all the bonus stages. Mostly because I actually do like doing the Lost World in this game. I think it's quite fun.
Okay, so I looked it up. The person who switched Wanky Kong, that's actually Candy.
It's actually who?
That's actually Candy Kong.
That's Candy?
Yeah, that's Candy.
Oh. I mean, I just figured it was a different Kong.
That's what I was thinking too. That's why I looked it up, because I was like, I don't know who that is. They say it's Candy.
Yeah, I was pretty sure that was like supposed to be Candy.
That's right, Kitty Cat, Candy.
Oh.
At least she doesn't have her design from 64 or her dialogue.
Give it time.
A co-worker brought up that she tries even harder than Crystal, and it's like, I'm kind of forced to agree.
At least there's somebody in that chat. Let's go. It's Donkey Kong's girlfriend, you know, at least a big sense of him. Oh!
Are they still in relationship?
I don't know.
Hold on. Is Donkey Kong and Candy Kong still...
Is Donkey Kong single?
Out. Minus AI.
Donkey Kong's current relationship, Jigglypuff.
Well, I would say, what's the kind of, you know, the canon timeline with Bonanza? But you know, that's a can of worms. The canon of that game.
Yeah,
I think it really fucked with people when they had Diddy and Dixie and Bonanza. I remember that.
Yeah.
They're like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm still just so happy K. Rool was in that game, man.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like, yeah, really good plot twist.
Oh, hold on.
Hold it.
I mean...
It's a gem! They got the fucking hoop!
I'm sorry, I can't look at Funky Kong and not think about this.
What?
Yes.
The Super Eagle filter. Alright, here we go.
You know what's sad is we're probably gonna get, like, a new version of this that is, like, done in AI.
Oh no.
Oh, hang on.
It's like, shitty AI filter looking good. I feel like putting shitty and AI together is kind of redundant.
The helicopter mission.
It's like saying bad, bad.
And bad or bad?
Bad,
Oh.
and the less cool bad.
From hints and suggestions, it is theorized that Donkey Kong and Candy Kong are still going out because in Donkey Kong Island and Emerald Rush DLC, the picture of her shows up in DK's treehouse and resembles her appearance in Donkey Kong 64.
And DK sticks his tongue out when he's near it.
Oh my!
I could have sworn I heard Bart and Lisa screaming there.
That did sound like Bart and Lisa.
Who knew about those, by the way?
Yeah, I can't wait for the Sideshow Bob boss fight.
Is it gonna be Sideshow Bob, or is it gonna be just like Mr. Burns' extended family for some reason?
Yeah, my favorite boss fight, Mr. Burns coming in peace. Donkey Kong Country, the treehouse.
I can't throw it up. I see.
Smithers, I need you to get that pesky Donkey Kong.
Would it be Mr. Smithers or would it be Mr. Squitters?
Mr. Squitters, fetch me all their bananas.
Excellent.
Mr. Smithers, I'm planning to become a god of rot using the bananian core or whatever the fuck.
You remember what it was called? Good for you.
Get me those crystal coconut Smithers.
It's only a matter of time until I play Bonanza for myself. I better know what the bananian core is. Okay, he's actually literally dead.
Yep.
His eyes are like...
how's he dead, but he's still moving?
He's convulsing.
Oh,
like,
wow.
the nervous system is like spazzing out as he finally dies.
Anyways,
like
Hothead Hop! Huh? What? Ah! Ah! I forgot that was there.
Why are you gonna leave one banana?
Fuck with you.
You really did.
Good. I hope you think about that the rest of the night. I hope when you go to bed, you go, there's one banana. I hope that's your Pepe
You're gonna wake up in
Sylvia.
a cold sweat. It's like there's one banana. Shout out to bananas, actually, especially if they got green to them. Really tasty.
Bananas are good.
I've been trying to eat a lot more of them.
So these guys in the Game Boy version were kind of annoying because I couldn't tell which ones would launch you. They didn't have like the color codings as well, you know, because only one color in Game Boy.
Why didn't you play on the Super Game Boy?
I did. The Super Game Boy doesn't make them doesn't add color. It just like has like preset palettes. Now there is a color patch for the game, like that's fan made, but I didn't want to play that because that's not the original.
Yeah, I'm gonna say just some of the sound effect changes really is the most disappointing part about this port. To me, personally.
Oh yeah, I mean I get it. Listen, I get it. There are some that are pretty funny in this one too. They just take a bit.
Yeah, there's the boy. It'll go. I never realized this guy had a giant smile on his face until I saw the official artwork. Like, I see it now. I want him and Kazuya to be like in Kazuya's like shoe room and just like having a conversation about shoes.
Why am I imagining like Kazuya and Jun recreating that scene from 23 where like in the middle of sex Kazuya is just telling Jun you have 23 pairs of shoes and she runs out like what the fuck? That is like the one notable scene from 23.
I do legitimately like that they took that tidbit from early Tekken and just like made it a thing instead of anything.
Hey, we're actually gonna be able to get to the first Lost World level. Get there. It's exciting, isn't it? Oh, that's great! Supposed to say something, man. Come on. Work with me here! Ooh! Ooh! Actually, I don't think we can. We have to do,
So you lied to us, I get it.
Oh, wait, no, we're good. Oh, I love this song. It's an all-time classic stage and song. You know, so it's funny, right? You know how this is called Cannon's Claim, right? And there's the guy with the cannon. Ask Arpa how many of them there were in Cannon's Claim on Game Boy.
How many were there?
I forgot.
There was one at the end of the level. At the very end of the stage.
Now I remember laughing about that.
You see this guy.
Okay.
Hey, Scrunch!
That was like the laziest rage I've ever heard.
That's basically me if you like wake me out of bed and just go Arr. And then hours later you're found dead in your garage on the 10 o'clock news.
Oh, joke's on you, I have no garage.
A pretty good cover. Not perfect, but pretty decent. I fucking love this song.
It's a good song.
I think it's like a remix of like the Mine theme from DKC1. It has samples from it, I know that.
Well, I know the one drum part is sampled from a song I can't think of the title.
I think they're the same sound actually, the bird's still
Nah, that's different.
It's a little different, but it's pretty much the same thing.
There's no reverb on it.
Yeah! I also don't think there's the cheat code to get all the Creme coins in this version.
Wait, was it a cheat code or so much just like a thing?
It's like a cheat, basically. It was like a trick you could do to
Well,
get
it's a
all the-
cheat, but not a cheat code. That's still the same.
Find the Creme coin, dude. Oh! Yeah, this port, really good. I think it controls well, it plays well.
Gong!
Fuck!
Diddy says at the top of his lungs.
Oh, here we go. Now, this is a great level, dude. Like, we have the best sound in the game.
That's different.
Let's see if he doesn't slap him. Oh, he did. I heard it.
That was a weak slap!
Dish, when your slap technique is off.
It's awful.
It is way louder than the original. I do know that.
Imagine somebody like just putting Dish saying that like fucking next to the Will Smith slap.
Oh my god.
Dish out here, like, I couldn't hear it. How good of a slap could it be? Yeah!
A part of me wishes I could like be an official reviewer and add my reviews to Metacritic, and it's just really bizarre like criticisms of some of these games.
In a parallel universe, Dish is a professional game reviewer just to do stupid shit like, now, if this was the Kaizo version,
Yes,
7.8
exactly.
out of 10. Oh, that would be a good timeline.
What's hi, Speedy? How you doing?
God, even if
What
this
do you
is,
mean
like,
you have big rigs above DKC2 GBA version? What's wrong with you? Big rigs have soul.
Given the production values of the game, Big Rigs is troublingly profitable.
You gotta re-release on Steam. I gotta remind people of that.
It made money.
I mean,
You made
Buffoon,
money.
they do give you a barrel, and there's a banana right in front of the door there. I think that one's one of the easier ones. No, if you want the real bullshit one, it's in fucking Webwoods. We'll get there when we get there. If you're a knower, you'll know why I'm talking about Webwoods. I got a watch streak on this channel. God fucking bless. I appreciate it anyways, though.
Everybody get your,
I don't care if you got a 1 watch streak, a 2, a 3, but thank you. I don't remember what that does. I'm not like a Twitch systems person. I don't know shit.
Says the Twitch affiliate here.
I'm an affiliate, not a partner. Very different.
Okay, you know what? You got me.
And I'm a person who just has a Twitch.
Same.
I'm like
Both here.
bonus channel
I
points.
have-
That's tight.
I have a Twitch here, and I have a Twitch in real life. Somebody please get me a doctor.
Do you have a Twitch with an itch?
That sounds like the beginning of some terrible porno.
What is this?
That's infant's vision.
Well, I know that,
I can't say the goddamn word. God, I ruined the joke.
For GBA, I would say the ports are, yes, they're good. In my insight, anyways. I think they're good anyways. You know, if you were playing this on a Game Boy Advance, you were probably like, holy shit, on a Game Boy Advance.
Shout out to you played this on the Game Boy Advance later.
I'm trying to think about like why they gave me that. I'm thinking... I don't know shit. Hold on.
I like the medieval font going on here.
That's pretty bombastic. I'm gonna reset really quick. And we're gonna see if I can't avoid going on that checkpoint. It's rare in Nintendo, holy shit. 2004. This port is 22 years old.
It is old enough to drink.
Yes.
Fuck! Well, I think I have to beat the level now to get back further. Unless I'm like really fast. Whoa! What a hitbox!
I can't believe you made a monkey cry.
Maybe a monkey could cry. I think it was possible.
A monkey may cry. You died.
I know in the Super Nintendo game that guy slapped really loud. Like.
He also has a different Seal voice.
Yeah, like all the voices are different. Yeah. This is so annoying. Oh, wait, I got all the bonuses here. What am I doing? Okay, well, never mind then. We're good. I thought I missed one. I'm a fool. Yellow guy. Oh.
Hey. Okay.
Hey! So Aaron, the biggest differences are in the third game, which, you know, we're a game or two away from, but I will get there.
He fell.
I did not think he would bonk the bee. So, because DKC2 GBA not only has an entirely different soundtrack, it also has a whole extra world they added. And it was really funny going back and reading the old game reviews, because they're like, besides the entire extra world, there's really not much new that's offered in this port. And I'm like, I blinked a little. I was like, huh? I think like that's the whole other world in the game.
I mean, they're probably the same people that called Smash Ultimate a port. You guys remember that debate? That was weird.
I mean, fighting game reviews throughout time has been very weird. Like, I still remember the Capcom versus SNK2 one.
2 frames! 2 frames! Which is somehow more than the number of songs that guy actually composed.
But don't worry, his mother's still very proud of him.
Damn!
I'm sorry, Poor baby Dot.
That video was basically a public execution of that guy, though. I was also really sick when that video came out, so, you know, in a lot of ways it helped the recovery process there. Anyways, collect the stars.
While making the sound.
You're gonna hear that a lot.
What does Dixie do when she does it?
Good question. I don't know if I know. What?
Is that Tiny's voice, or is that actually...
I think that might be Tiny.
Okay.
I would believe it.
Yeah? Okay. To date, I have never played Donkey Kong 64. I have a copy of it, but I gotta get it expensive.
Oh man, you gotta play it.
Someday.
That was loud, I'll admit. Oh! Okay. Oh yeah, the DK64 decomp that the DK64 randomizer team's doing, I'm excited for that too. Where they're like, yeah, we're expressly stating this is no AI because we're sick of all those, and also we think this is a good mission statement.
Finally, I can give Donkey Kong an actual shotgun.
Yeah, that's gonna be like one of the first mods, I think.
No, you know what one of the first mods is gonna be.
What is it?
Expand Dong.
I think the shotgun's gonna be one of the first mods. I hate to tell you this.
It's still one of the worst ones. First, not worst, it's the best, because I still wanted to be like a fly on that room when that whole development story took place. I want to see the look on Miyamoto's face.
Shigeru Miyamoto when Donkey Kong pulls out like a straight up fucking shotgun. That...
And actually kills animals. I will say that is some pretty impressive, like, snap thinking on Miyamoto's part. Just quickly drawing a coconut gun.
Like, Squawks and Shaft! Ha 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 ha! All these guys, ugh!
Oh, so is Squawks gonna resurrect Dracula?
Oh my god. I am once again became a spider.
I'm just imagining, like, Squawks just trying to stop the Belmonts by giving them epileptic seizures.
Well, hey, maybe that new Castlevania game now.
Well, there's a reason I'll be using the Virtual Console for the Super Nintendo versions.
I'm glad you're using the virtual blah 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 blah.
Yeah, right? That's a really bizarre version.
Yeah, it was big.
And it's also a pretty good reason why I'm not touching this cartridges unless, like, I don't know, my eyes are ready.
Oh, I am. I definitely am, because I'm a masochist.
Yeah, I bet.
Dish wants to know what it was like to be a child watching Cyber Soldier Porygon.
Oh my god. Maybe I'm not that extreme.
Dish, the only person who could, like, endure playing that Genesis Yu Yu Hakusho game that's actually surprisingly good. Not the treasure one. The more conventional fighting game one. The one where I'm just like, this game looks great, but also I fucking hate it. I hate looking at it.
Yeah.
Yeah! Find the Crim Coin.
It was there on the title screen. There's like 6 of them. Bad Fur Day Gore mod. Oh my god, can you imagine?
Okay, we got it. See, okay, now somebody was like, the flight controls for this thing were never that good, and it's not that much worse than Donkey Kong Land 2. No, this is so much better. This is so much better, it's not measurable. Oh, the Game Boy game messed this guy up so bad. Somehow looks better? Yeah, yes! Because you can, like, look at me doing this stuff and be like, oh, you want to go there. You'd be correct, I do! You note that I'm, like, moving around quicker, I'm firing shots with more accuracy. I can stop my movement when I'm shooting, which is a big one. Oh, there's so much worse.
I can stop my movement when I'm shooting.
Yes, so like in the Game Boy one, if you shoot like a projectile with Squawks, he can't move. Like you can't stop moving wherever you're going. And since you're often moving forward before you're doing this to aim it, you're just stuck careening forward briefly. Which, if this sounds bad, that's because it is. What? Oh, I don't know what that was. It was scary, though.
I think your house is collapsing all around you.
Oh, true. Well, here he is!
Now, you landlubber, they leave it okay. If you don't pay up, alright. If you're just gonna interrupt my conversation, I understand. Hand over, ladies!
Imagine if that's how you got past toll booths.
You just go buy their dialogue box.
You mash through them like it's a Skyrim replay.
You just built like Potemkin. He is.
Yeah. That's why you can't fight him. You have to pay the toll. He'll just fucking potbuster you, and you'll die.
Okay, I guess I can't access the other levels yet.
I just want to do a lap.
Alright, Jungle Jinx.
Shout out to the monster truck riders. I should add that to my sprite list, actually. Let me do that.
With the tire?
Yeah, the big tire. I got the normal tire from DKC2. I need to get the monster truck tire.
Oh yeah. That's too freaky. This level takes time to load, that's funny.
Loading on a GBA cart?
Burn. 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 Oh my god, bee jump scare.
Yeah.
You know, fun fact, that voice clip of those guys from Gloomy Galleon or whatever in DK64. Oh, whoa. Boom. Yep. A lot of the voices, Aaron, are from the 64 in this game.
Does nobody make the classic sound, enemy sound in this version?
I don't know. There might be like one or two, but a lot of the sounds are from 64. Whew. You know, Aaron, there is that non-AI coded decomp coming out. Keep an eye out for it. Would not be a bad way. Anyways, it's time for Cleaver's Kiln! This fight took me a lot longer in the GBA or the Game Boy version. Because they made this fight, like, really hard for some reason. Anyways, this is like the most Killer Instinct looking thing in this game. Tusk stage looking, yeah. A great sound. And he's dead. But not really.
It was the sword the whole time.
Gunflame? Oh god, wait, I might be cooked. Now it's Stinger. Oh fuck, I threw it the wrong way. Ooh. Where's the cannonball? Was it over back this?
Well, yeah, because you technically never hit him with that.
Good sound.
Too bad imagine being in a volcano in a thunderstorm?
Awesome death animation.
See, I would actually have him hit you during that animation.
Alright, here's the level that wasn't even in the Game Boy version. They just took it. They took this whole world out.
You don't deserve it.
Alright, I love Phil Collins.
I can hear it. Oh my god.
No, it's in the air tonight.
Yeah, I know. I can hear it.
Oh, I thought that was part
God,
of the song for a moment there.
I forgot how blatant this was, and I thought the fucking one-winged angel and tropical freeze was obvious.
Okay, to be a little fair, One Winged Angel is based off of like a really old, I forgot what country song, but it is based off of a public domain song.
I know.
But it's One Winged Angel.
Isn't it the creepy castle ghost sound? It probably is. Listen to the death sound they make.
You know exactly who or what David Wise was targeting.
Oh, for sure.
Is the super boss in this game? Wait, what? Oh, you mean like the Lost World, secret boss? Yes. Of course. For a second I was like, super boss, wait. Oh, I mean, he's not optional, so I do have to fight him. He's, yeah, you gotta fight him. He's in Stronghold Showdown, which, you know, I guess that level being called that actually makes a lot more sense now, doesn't it?
I was kind of hoping like a super boss would be like, he rescued Donkey Kong and say, hey, let's fight.
It plays Megalovania.
In the Donkey Kong Country sound box.
Oh no, you have to fight him. The Baron Samidi laugh is throwing me off.
Why would he be laughing when he's
Testament laughs when you hit them in Guilty Gear.
Alright, you know what? Fair enough.
I win.
I said fair enough.
Is there Art of Cranky Kong as Cliff? Not yet. But I think I need it. Dixie is okay, that's... Oh god. That fuck-ass laugh is gonna kill me. Did he axe? Oh, because he's the only British Donkey Kong. I get it. That's pretty avant-garde, I'll say that. Very... That's a deep cut, that one. Donkey is definitely Johnny. Everybody just said... Lanky Faust? Oh my god.
Lanky.
Please write all of this down. Please make Lanky. Please make Mini Lanky. But hold on. Oh! Arpa's favorite level.
I have a favorite level.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, K-Rool is Gold Lewis.
Yeah.
Wouldn't I think Happy Chaos has to be like the sniper, but I think K-Rool Gold Lewis would go hard as shit. That would go
Kitty
insane.
Kong just beat Kitty Kong for some reason. Oh, hey, it's this guy.
Yeah, good news, everyone. Swanky Slayer? Wait. Candy Kong Eno. Oh. Oh yeah, Keeg. They did this with the Virtual Console re-releases too, but wouldn't Candy be Jacko? Holy shit, there's too many good choices. But she gives you the music upgrade. Oh, true! True! Actually makes so much sense. Well, Ramby Leo? Wait! Okay, it's Leo Luster as Leo. From the Donkey Kong cartoon, of course. Which is to say... I'm not thinking of that, yeah. Oh, how do I kill that? Oh, I guess I need to have Unguard, right?
Listen, T, sometimes you don't need to kill everything in your path.
It's got a camera on it. I have to kill it. You know how, like, Shikitono...
Dang, you
like,
must just hate tourists who just takes pictures. Holy cow.
Yeah, man. Like the visual novel protagonist, except instead of whatever it is, I see a camera and I'm like, I'm in murder mode.
Die.
Die.
Your camera, it really pisses me off. Like,
I will destroy and hate cameras.
oh, you know, Green K, that would have been a really, like, good idea. I'm somewhat foolish. In fact, I think that's what I was supposed to do, so... Well, oh well. I'm not going for all that, so it's okay.
We're all foolish. Every once in a while.
The crossover going way too crazy. I agree.
So who's gonna start making like Guilty Gear matches with the DK rap?
We need the Guilty Gear music in the DK64 sound font.
I wonder if that's happened yet. Was it on that one?
It was not on that site. I did look for Guilty Gear on that website.
Okay.
I'll have you know, that was one of the... What?
Hear music in the DKC.
What a prank.
Fonts.
Well, I think I might be able to get that camera now. The invincibility over here? Hero Gold Lewis? I did. Bro, Pride and Glory, woke, style, and grace. He does have Potbuster, but like... I don't know, man. There's a guy that has like Potemkin's proportions. In this game. But he has a club. So I guess I don't know if it would really work. Gold Lewis does have the gadgets though. That is true. Oh. Why? If it isn't maybe my favorite stage, or one of them anyway. Instead of a coffin to be a barrel.
What about a coffin barrel?
Poppy Kong might be Venom, but I don't know about the rest of Void Company. Trying to think about like what the mining guy would be. Grumpy Hayhoon? Hayhoon! That is an angle. I didn't think about that one. Stuff up there. I gotta find one more secret in this one. Wait. We're all forgetting that Diddy Kong Racing has characters. Who the fuck would Drumstick be? That is a Donkey Kong character. Raven? Raven? You know? Oh god. I'm trying to find like you see Drumstick being Raven, you know? Did that make Whizpig Oscar? That's awful. Don't draw that.
Well, now that you say it, you're doing reverse psychology.
I know. So many secrets. There are many secrets in this game. I'm sorry. Couldn't stop it. Couldn't help myself. Jet.
Watch it.
Yeah, just somebody who does that whenever they sneeze.
I do, actually.
You say shit?
No, I say bless you.
Oh, that's normal.
Just imagine you said fuck you to someone that just sneezed.
Imagining Dish swearing. That's a pretty hard sell.
Oh yeah, he doesn't really do that, does he?
What do you mean doesn't really? I don't think I've ever heard him do it.
I'm gonna look through like one of his old streams and he's going to be like shit piss because he took a hit.
just swear like a sailor.
Yeah, I love that part in your old Resident Evil 0 playthrough where you made a mistake and you were like fucking shit.
That's one game I do look forward to streaming to kind of like redeem myself a little bit because that is like not a great playthrough commentary wise.
Yeah, it was fine.
Probably gameplay wise, I would have been better too.
Well, playthrough was fine.
How old is
Don't
that
make me
playthrough?
take away your John Cena mask.
I never had.
Tiny
a
is Jam or Dizzy? That's a good question.
Both.
Bridget, I think, is an easier pick, though.
That
Windtail?
playthrough was
Oh,
almost-
true, the hair.
10 years old. That's crazy.
That is a Donkey Kong character. That is true. Ollie and Elfelt? Wait. Like that has to exist already. Who's Testament gonna be?
It's just Testament. No, obviously it's gonna be Wrinkly Kong.
Would it be Donkey Kong Jr.? The big skeleton crocodile go? Wait, you're right! The fucking... Oh! I don't know his name. You're right, the one with the do-rag, right? Cackle, yeah!
Could you imagine being employed by King?
I was thinking, could you make Chaos Justice? Like the robot from 3? I think like that's the right choice there, right?
So who is Sin?
Who is who?
Sin.
Who?
Sin.
From what? Oh, Sin! Oh! Fuck.
Yeah.
You haven't even come up with a Kai? Oh, that's easy. That's Timber.
It's just Timber.
It's Timber. I'm giving Sin to Stanley the Bugman. Holy shit, deep pull. Deep pull. Real
That's pretty
character.
good. That's really good.
Whatever. I beat the level,
Uh-huh.
so it's okay. It didn't really matter, but that was funny.
It hurts your pride, don't it?
Not really.
Get there.
Like it was great for the channel. Oh my god!
I'm gonna get 10,000 views off that clip alone.
Wait! That guy's Leo! He's got 2 swords! It's just that easy. He just literally has 2 swords, and that's almost not fair. That's so fucking what's his face? He has a name! I don't remember it, but he has one. But yeah, if Dixie's not Milia, it's just not the same, because I mean, like, the Bad Moon just makes so much sense. Wait, would Void Kong be Zato then? Can't think of anybody else for that guy.
by the way, or cool?
Maybe if Stanley and Pauline count, wouldn't that mean Mario could be here, technically? What if Mario's Batman? Oh, he can't be Batman.
Nobody can be Batman.
Batman! He can't be Batman. It's actually really funny that Type Lumina has Mario.
That's true.
Great joke, man. Well, just what you're supposed to say.
I'm probably gonna pick up the new Melty Blood once it drops and try to get back to that again.
Okay, wait. Donkey Kong could be Kai, because then Donkey Kong Jr. could be Sin. If you think about it like this, it makes perfect sense. But it'll be the first time anybody's thought of Donkey Kong Jr. in a while. We are not putting Redneck Kong in anything if you're mentioning rejected Kongs. I don't remember that one. We could put Uncle Kong in though, he's fine.
What about Buster Kong?
Buster Kong is Leo Lester. He's Leo, right? He has to be Leo Lester. Leo Lester, it makes perfect sense. Shane Kong! Is that a different guy? Would Ninja Kong be Chip? I forgot there was just a Ninja Kong.
Yeah.
Like they just made that. There's a Samurai Kong? Oh my fucking god.
Jungle Beat.
Everything needs a digit of samurai.
No, but like, who remembers Uncle Kong? Like, I'm not lying to you. That's a character.
You should play Jungle Beat.
I have played
In fact,
Jungle Beat.
I'll even send you one of my bongo drum controllers so you can hook it up to your PC.
Uncle Kong is real. Like, nobody believes me when I say Uncle Kong. Everybody's like, you're not talking any sense. I'd be like, normally you're right. But not today. He's obviously Slayer! I'd be like, who the fuck is Uncle Kong? Well, obviously. Dr. Paradise! Those are both really good choices. I kind of lean on Slayer. Oh, hearing this level with the right song, this is great. You know what this level had Lockjaw's Locker in the Game Boy one. Fedora Kong? I don't know.
Oh, that.
Can Mankey be? I do not like the idea of Mankey as Zappa. I mean, I like it, but like that scares me. Some weird trivia about those jumping green guys from the Super Nintendo version. They have a different hitbox than the jumping gray guys, believe it or not. It's really funny. Don't ask why I know this. It's because I've played enough Webwoods be institutionalized, so and the enemy is everywhere there. TT is bedman? Oh god. I completely forgot that Pipsy... I guess this means Tip Tup is here too, right? As an option. I feel like as much as I love Diddy Kong Racing, it's got some who the fuck are you talking about characters. She's like almost half of them. Then Robokai is the wind-up DK? Wait! 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 Robocon? Wait, I was supposed to use this for something. I just remembered. Arpa's just been completely quiet.
I haven't had much to say, I'm sorry. I guess I could meme about radioactive radiation.
That is what we're avoiding here. Let's say, how the hell did Diddy's constitution get weaker? Because he used to be able to swim in the poison pond. I don't know what the problem is with this.
He's got radiation poisoning and he can't get more. Radioactive radiation poisoning.
Wait, no, we're good. There we go. Challenge being green mode. I can think of when I look at this shipyard. Did I actually get all the bonuses there? I think I might have. I didn't. I knew I missed one.
No, it's pretty accurate seeing pirate ships dividing.
But my day is like mildly inconvenienced.
Yes.
Ugh! Ow! It's like a bite in my ass. Yeah, man. Yeah, they did a pretty good job with this soundtrack, especially in comparison to 1. I think, like, they did a much better job here, overall. Like, I didn't think DKC 1s were, like, bad, but these ones are definitely, like, much better. I missed the one at the start. Oh, I need Dixie. I need a Dixie barrel. Oh, I hear it. Here we go. We got find the creme coin.
Oh boy, where can it be?
I wonder if it's up where these bananas are.
And that's too simple.
Wait, I know why K-Rool has to be Gold Lewis. Well, no. Nah. I mean...
Multiple personality disorder?
Oh, hey! Notable level.
It's not bad, but it doesn't have the exact same results.
Song success, let's cut it. Can you imagine they said that in an interview? Like angry mob of people at their door. Oh, it's going great, Bean Cat. I don't think David Wise has ever said that he doesn't love this song. I went ahead and checked that. When I looked up David Wise, he listed this song as his third most favorite composition.
What's his first and second?
I think his first was something from Tropical Freeze, and his second was I don't remember what it was. Because I think that he had been interviewed at the time about Tropical Freeze's soundtrack.
Yeah. I know he mentioned that like he really had fun with Tropical Freeze because he worked with some sort of musician he always wanted to work with, I think. Like somebody that played like real instruments.
Oh yeah, he did, yeah. Yeah, I mean Tropical Freeze is probably some of his best work ever. Which is saying a lot when you consider like this game. GBA Disco Train? That's a good question. I don't remember. I actually don't remember how a lot of the GBA DKC2 soundtrack sounds, but not because I don't think this is a good version, I just don't come back to this one a lot, you know? This is a good excuse, though.
Comments about the halfway checkpoint. If anybody's familiar with this video, or the video, I should say.
The Game Boy soundtrack was really funny when they played Lockjaw's Locker and Rattle Battle, and that made me really sad.
I'm sorry, you were really sad.
It really did. They played that song in the first level and then never again. It's pretty confusing. I won't lie. It definitely hurt my brain at first.
Were you sad and mad at the same time?
I was a little mad, but I was confused.
Okay.
Felt like I just saw the sun for the first time in my life. Many emotions. I think I'm missing something here. Yeah, well I can't do that in this version, that's a shame. What you can do in the original is you can shoot yourself up there and then dip left into the barrel. You can skip one. You think this one locks you into place there. I'm gonna mess these levels up a little bit. I'm sorry. I am, I can't help it. I'm used to the Super Nintendo version so much. Okay, hang on. Here we go. I think I should have believed. I could have got that in the first cycle. That is an evil enemy spot. Thank you for apologizing. I'm gonna call you David Unwise.
Unwise.
This is where Hollow Knight got a lot of its spikes. You think the person that played that made Hollow Knight played this and said they needed more?
Let's see. Did the people...
They were like, you know, I think we could put this, like, this Bramble level.
Hollow Knight.
They were onto something when they put all these spikes on the screen. It's that one place in that game, right? The fucking... I've only played Silksong, forgive me. That one area, like the thorns, I don't remember what it's called. Bastard hallway or whatever. Can't go down that way.
Team Cherry said Hollow Knight was inspired by Metroid. You don't say.
Whoa. Silksong is a really, really good game. That is way too long. In my opinion.
Alright, here's some other ones. Hollow Knight was inspired by Metroid, Zelda 2, Mega Man, and Max Sanity.
That's an interesting one. Was it inspired by anything but a video game? I guess I'd have to ask the creators.
Evil Dead 2?
Okay, that's good enough.
Fortunately, it's the second Evil Dead game ever made.
Oh my god. I'm in! So, I've never seen a single Evil Dead movie, unfortunately. Maybe someday.
Don't you worry. Isn't it great that the Evil Dead has its own, like, mirror version? Because, you know, the opposite of Evil Dead is the Grateful Dead.
Do you have evidence of this, sir? And if not, can you write me a thesis paper on
do you
this
think
subject?
being ungrateful is an evil thing?
Being ungrateful isn't... Wait. Hold on.
Like, do you view, like, gratefulness as, like, a morality? I guess is a... The stream is really stupid. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. Have we talked about this game in, like, the past, holy shit, hour? I don't think we have. It's kind of awesome. In some pyrrhic way, I'm turning into you.
Oh dear.
You know, right, it's true. This did start from the music.
All three of us are gonna become Digimon Pals.
That's what I'm saying, Aaron! I was like, holy fuck.
I'm gonna be
This game was 30 hours, and I only got, like, the normal ending, and they're like, we're doing a DLC expansion, and I'm like, are you fucking insane? Do you not think this game is big enough?
They're supporting their game.
I think they should put it on life support. I think they should make it shorter. I couldn't even be bothered to do Act 3. I was like, this is too much. I have not played Act 3. I just straight up haven't.
Well, to be fair, Act 4 was better than Act 3.
What? What are you talking about?
JoJo.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, Highlander?
I never seen Highlander.
Well, you're making me, you're selling me. You know what I did watch with a good friend recently, though? For anybody who hasn't seen this, you really should. You gotta watch Streets of Fire.
Is that the one that's like Final Fight?
Yes. Oh my
Okay.
god, I can't. If I explained to you how, it would ruin the magic, but you really need to watch it.
It's been on my bucket list. I do have Tubi. Tubi's very interesting. I wish Tubi had a random button, though. That would be so funny. Especially considering Tubi's library.
I mean, the main character of Street... Do you know the name of the main character of Streets of Fire, Dish?
It's Cody, right?
No, it's Tom Cody. And do you know what weapon
Cody.
he is good with at the beginning of the movie? He's good with a knife.
I wonder.
Can you guess where Capcom was going with that? Can you believe
Apparently
that Akira...
they said they were
Can
not
you believe that
inspired by
Akira
the movie.
Nishitani lied and said we were not inspired by that? Which is just a
Right.
lie. That's a lie. You just lied.
Isn't
You
there a
just
character
lied.
straight up
You know,
named
no,
Jessica
you lied. You're lying.
Sorry you lied, Dish.
It happens. I don't think I ever flat out lie, but I do exaggerate. Like I'm like one of those guys that said, "Oh yeah, I rowed in a canoe."
You know,
and I'll go,
you know what's
"Okay, I
crazy
rowed in a
too, Aaron, is that like, even if you ignore just like the final fight aspects, right? That movie inspired like so many other like really iconic action films, I think. Like RoboCop and all this other stuff in the 80s that came out.
I have seen the first RoboCop. I can say that.
Has so much in common with Streets of Fire in terms of like just like the set dressing and like the visual like language of the movie.
You want to know a movie that kind of ruined other movies in that style because it was so good, and anybody who tried to attempt to and can't do it is Roger Rabbit.
So Keeg, that's probably partially what it is, but also Cody's like character designer straight up said he was based on Tom Cody. So what I think maybe the actual honest to god truth is that some people who were developing Final Fight definitely knew what it was, and others, maybe like Nishitani himself, did not. But it's pretty clear that at least like some of the people involved in that game definitely were just like, hey, Streets of Fire is a really good movie. Or like this is something we're gonna take a lot of inspiration from. Because I feel like it's not fair to say it's literally the same, it's just really, really close. Like it's not one-to-one, but it very clearly is inspired by it. This guy has got voices.
Yeah, I was about to say, well, it's just not the voice I expected from this guy. This is like the big dude from the Mafia called Tiny, and he has like a really helium voice.
ST Belrog sounding S.
I'm just imagining him sounding like that guy from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX who's like, my mommy says that I'm really strong.
Oh my god.
He's just like some big-ass prisoner guy with like electric shock equipment attached to him.
Yeah, the shockwave's pretty neat. It's a nice way to visualize the stun.
Yeah. Yeah.
This
Just
guy
one more
doesn't look
hit.
like he's wearing pants, he just looks like he's wearing leg warmers.
I just thought somebody tore the skin off his legs.
Oh my god, that could also be it. Very, very good.
Very good.
I showed you, didn't I, Diddy Kong? It was all thanks to me. I was the one who threw those minerals to you.
I was
You
the one
sounded
who
like
took the
Franco
skin.
Bash. Junior!
I can't believe Cranky calls like a psychopath. Actually, I can't believe that.
I miss a bonus stage somewhere here. What?
Yeah, you missed it for that one, remember, because you didn't go back to it?
I did.
On the mass.
Oh, I did. I did.
No,
Did I miss
Oh.
another one in Rattle Battle? Holy shit. Cause I swear I got this one. You know, Franco, yeah, exactly. He's been in enough good-ass games, too. That's the thing, right? It's not even like, oh, I want to see Franco in, like, a game that I like more. Like, he is in, like, many good games, actually. He's in Rio Bout. He's in Rio Bout 2. You think he's in Fatal Fury 3? I think? I don't... is he? No, he might not be. Hold on. He might be Rio Bout only. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong.
No, he wasn't a Real Bout only.
He was in Fatal Fury 3, right? I swear he was. Okay, good. That's a good game too. Like, every game that he's in, pretty good.
Was he that one, Mr. White, or whatever that guy was called?
Oh, White was a RBS Dominated Mind or something, right?
Yeah.
That's a pretty interesting port. Where you can tell the people making that port were like, wow, Clockwork Orange is a pretty funny film.
Yeah, just be thankful he doesn't have a super move where he, like, rips his opponent's
Yeah,
clothes off
I don't know if I'm
right.
going for all the DK coins, but I am definitely grabbing all the Creme coins. So I have to remember where the hell I missed this one. I'll figure it out. Oh! Oh, big save. Big save.
You know, now I'm legitimately curious, who would win in a fight? Like an actual snake or a beetle?
What? A snake or a what? A beetle?
A bee.
A bee. I'm pretty sure if it's a single.
Pretty sure the snake
wins
kind
by
of
default.
cooks that thing. I mean, like, you
Yeah,
might...
No, I mean, I never see a snake fight a bee. Do we know this?
I mean, like, this is a really esoteric matchup. You're asking me for, like, a lot of information here.
So, imagine the two having a life bar. Imagine the bee landing the first attack. The bee's life bar empties because guess what? The stinger, like, once it loses its stinger, it dies.
But could it be a draw if the snake's allergic to bee stingers?
God, nobody has ever
I don't
researched
think
this.
venom will kill a snake.
Exactly. I'm asking this because I'm looking for seeking knowledge.
Yo, I don't think you are. For some reason, I don't believe you. I think you're seeking to put another really obscene conversation on a stream that already has, like, several. But you are succeeding.
But you're curious now, aren't you?
That's a means of defining it, I suppose. I don't know if curious is the word. I think, like, confused is a better one. I like that one a lot more.
But it gets your noodle going, doesn't it?
No. This is a really good version of the song, yeah. This sounds like almost like Mario Golf music now.
Sorry, though, I can't unsee the background being just like green tinfoil.
Oh, no! Oh! Oh! Well, that was, in some way, that was like a skip, I guess.
Sure.
Whoa! Whoa! Pro strategy? Okay. This level is just like you drop down a hole and get pranked. I don't know if I appreciate that. I'm going for all the Lost World. I'm not going for full 100%. I think I will on the Super Nintendo version though. If that's... Because I'm biased. The indie creates level design, you're going right for the heart, man. Ah, damn. Ah, damn, bro. You don't gotta do that. Can't just jump good.
You know what? I know where I've seen this font before. I've seen it in a Shrek movie.
You're killing me. You're actually killing me.
It just hit me now.
What did? That or me?
Yes. Oh, hey, I actually used this song for my Ikemen Go stage of this particular version.
Oh, the Game Boy one?
I kind of like it more than the Super Nintendo one, actually. This version of the song.
Pretty good. Oh! I didn't even realize I picked that up because of the palette.
It's like, I wonder what we were doing.
It blended in with like the honey in front. I did not even see it. We got it. We're just gonna walk through the floor? That's fine.
Very nice. Oh yeah, you need to check and see if they have the honey animation when you get the chance.
Oh, yeah. Not here, but...
Yeah.
Oh, it might be chopped. It might be over. Never mind, I'm the best. I'm the best ever. It's Dixie that does it, right?
I think it's both of them. I don't think they have it. That's a shame. 2 out of 10.
Just smearing Vaseline all over my screen to feel something.
Sorry to hear that.
Whoa. Die.
Janet says as he does his Let's Play of Donkey Kong Country 2 on the GBA.
This is a pretty good version of this song.
I really like it.
It sounds pretty close to the original too, I'd say.
I think it's better.
Yeah, I gotta say, this port, pretty good.
Some good sound effects here, I gotta say. The oil and honey.
I am very glad that Donkey Kong Country 2 got the amount of care that it did here. I think the maps were still good in DKC1 as well, but they were not as... I was supposed to find Squitter here, wasn't I?
Was it this one?
It was, because I'm seeing the, Yeah, they want you to make web platforms there. Oh! There's a barrel, yeah. He's gotta be somewhere here. It's gotta be after that. at the pit. I had to find out. I don't know.
Yeah, for science, I understand.
Yeah, hypothesis: people die when they fall down pits.
Yes.
And when they are killed.
Yes.
Maybe he's actually like. Like a bonus stage or something, and you. And they really give you a lot of DK perils in this stage, I'm realizing. Maybe they knew how evil this was.
Well, you're in a bee's nest, or a hornet's nest.
Yeah, it's that thing they tell you not to poke all the time, right? All Night has a beehive zone too. You know... I guess the question is, to be or not to be? And they decided to be... Oh, fuck. Okay, well...
That was always my favorite Shakespeare line.
Wait, hang on. Book! How's he just summoned the boombox? You don't want to know where he's hiding it, I think is the real answer.
Under his hat.
Oh yeah. That's an awesome sound.
Alright, random guy from Tom and Jerry movie.
Yeah, when's the slowly approaching veterinarian pound keeper in a lab suit?
Dr. Apple Cheeks.
Yes.
Should go as that, like, Halloween birthday day or something. And just do that walk.
Yeah, just slowly approach, like, the customers like that.
Found him. Hooter!
Yo, what's up? My name is Spooner. I am the greatest character in the show.
Is he in the cartoon?
Let's see.
I'm glad you're doing really well with your voice audition.
I tried really hard and got so far, but in the end, it just doesn't even matter.
One game, no disc drive. Doesn't even matter if you raise the price.
We're finding out it does.
I know.
Unfortunately.
This makes it sound so much darker than it really is, but I was trying to look this up, and then I just saw a list of canceled animal buddies.
What did Squitter post?
Oh man, I can't believe Espresso was a bigot all along. I'm sorry, Squawks. They were how old?
Oh my god.
I fucking recoiled, dude. Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What? 18? What?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Well,
God.
it says right here, blinds you with a flashlight and runs.
Ugh. This has gotten out of control. I think we've gotten so far beyond Donkey Kong, it's not even, like, measurable anymore. One banana. All I get. You know what? I'm gonna celebrate that by eating one banana right now. I have it in my hand. Actually holding a banana right
You've
now.
been holding a banana the whole time.
Yeah, and I got one banana from the end of the level, so I'm gonna eat the banana that I have here.
Well, you can't eat that because you gotta go back and grab that one banana that you didn't pick up because you made me upset.
No.
Okay. Get off this post banana.
Oh my god. All the animal buddies.
Think any of them showed up in the cartoon?
Maybe Rambi came back because he was the only one that didn't do anything wrong.
Oh my god. And Squawks, I guess.
Somebody was asking about Disco Train earlier. Here we are.
Oh, did you see that the Donkey Kong Country 4 project's going, like, I think it's coming to, they're gonna release it. This
Did not.
feature. Like, they've been working on it pretty hard the past couple of months. It's coming out this November.
Oh wow, my birthday month.
And this is a teaser image they posted.
I think the bonus sound just ate the screaming in the song.
That's a shot.
Let me see it. Oh! Oh!
Yeah, I was not fundamentally ready for that either.
Oh!
And here's the newest teaser.
That looks pretty neat, at least in the thumbnail. I don't have time to watch it because I'm...
Yeah. It's so weird seeing Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong being partners, I gotta say.
It's like a level I wish I'd been in KI. Yeah, you know, I can see it. I mean, I'm sure you know this already by now, Aaron, but like the Funky Kong theme in DKC1 was supposed to be a KI song. They just never found anywhere to use it in that game. Like, there's definitely some shared, like, genetic code. I think that's part of why I love the look of these Donkey Kong Country games so much. It's because... Oh, one more banana. Oh, I don't have another banana. That'd be fucked
Could you
up.
imagine having to eat a banana for every banana you collected in this game?
Oh yeah, could you imagine going into a food coma 1 hour in?
Actually, that could be a fun challenge, like avoiding as many bananas as possible. Can you beat Donkey Kong Country without collecting a single banana?
No, we're in the Mountain Dew dimension. I mean, beyond that, I just think that, like, this game just has, and you know, all the Donkey Kong Country games, just has a look to it that feels very, like, anachronistic to Mario. Like, this is, like, the anti-Mario in almost every way, but, like, not, like, anti in a sense of opposition, but more that it wants to look different. And I think that's really cool. Because in a way, it fits in. It makes Donkey Kong distinct. Like, I don't hate the new look for Donkey Kong, but I like this one better. I've always liked this one better. Old man yells at Cloud. That's what I'm saying.
I feel like the sky in this level just makes it look like that K-Roll decided to just cut to the chase and fumigate the island.
Think about those Maya CG renders, right?
Yeah.
I can't believe you converted your animal buddy to a balloon.
I'm saying Donkey Kong 64 Donkey Kong voice, life-changing.
Okay.
Every time he rolls, that's great. Oh, banana. I could not imagine disliking that game. The game's fucking beautiful.
Well, I can think of one reason why you dislike it, but I'll see when I finally
Oh,
sit
you
down
have
and
to
play
play
it.
it. Oh, yeah, whatever, bro. Put the fries in the bag. Collect your 50 retweets. I don't care. That game's fucking bad. Oh god. Oh!
Fries in the bag? What?
Yes,
What are you
sir.
talking about?
Okay. But look, listen. Look, all I'm saying is, I think that game's pretty good. They had a lot of ideas in that game.
No, like, the one gripe I can only say about that game, honestly. Not the fact, like, oh, there's so many collectibles. Well, yeah, it's a collectathon. I don't know what you were expecting with that part.
They made me play Jetpack.
The thing that I feel like I'm gonna have the most gripes with that game is, like, I'm gonna see bananas that I can clearly touch with one Kong, but I have to be another Kong to collect it.
Would you eat your friend's
even though
bananas?
it's right there. What?
Would you eat your friend's bananas?
If they offered it, yeah.
Yeah, but what if they did, what if they told you that was not, like, yours to have? Like, they just like, those are my bananas.
If there was
I'd like
nothing, there was nothing else in the house, yes, I would. And I've done
You're a
that
selfish
before.
man. The people at Rare
I
are
am.
not like this.
The people at Rare would not like. Are you sure about that?
I'm positive. I mean, that's why they made it like that in
I
the game.
feel like they stole each other's food in the cafeteria.
No, but like, no. Donkey Kong will not take Donkey Kong's banana.
Do you have a canonical
That's an honor
example?
code.
There's an honor code in the Kong family. Okay.
It's in the game. Quest 64 at like 60 FPS or higher, I feel like would put me into like some kind of like coma.
That's another one I'm very interested in going back and trying to play again. Especially 64.
Playing Twilight Princess at 120 FPS while I was streaming it was really fucking weird.
Yeah.
I don't know how you kids can do it.
Not that much younger than you. Oh! Couldn't forget the Best Boy split. It's important we got that in at the very end of the level.
It's very important.
Why this game got Wizrobes? Well, it's time for Rickety Race. Here we go.
Oh boy.
Like, I feel like 60 FPS game running at 120, whatever. Like, 30 FPS game running at 120, brain explosion.
It's just not right.
Ocarina of Time at a high frame rate is so funny. It's giving ARPA, like... It was hurting ARPA's mind, I do remember that.
Yeah, I was not fundamentally prepared to see that.
Here we go. Fuck. What do you mean? Absolutely terrible start. Okay, though. Well, Keeg, you wanted to hear this song. I am excited for the DK64 Detox, because maybe they'll let us use all those funny-ass random songs. We'll be able to get one-winged Kong. DK! 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 You're not gonna make me put it on again, are you?
For some reason, that voice clip of Diddy there specifically reminds me of the cartoon Diddy. What's going on there, Big Bucket?
Don't even try to ask me. I can't.
ARPA was known for this in high school.
I don't know if I would have been able to do that in high school or not. My voice was a little bit higher.
Hey, the sound of Diddy falling is a Discord sound clip.
It's pretty good.
I'll be playing that every time I get hit. Nearly a 25-meter knockdown. No!
That episode where Donkey Kong dreamed that Diddy was evil.
Remember when that episode where Donkey Kong had an existential crisis when he was put into a robot?
You know what I remember? Eddie, let me go back to my home!
I'm just imagining Donkey Kong superimposed into Evangelion now.
Remember that episode where it turned out that Donkey Kong's head is actually that shape?
Oh, the haircut? That was the first one, funny enough. They got that shit out of the way right away.
I still gotta get around to, like, watching more than just the meme episodes, because I want to know why there's just a Kong that is waving around a knife in the opening montage. What the fuck was that about? Like, that is the one thing that bothers me. Not the ass,
yeah,
not anything else. A knife.
My favorite Kong, Shank Kong.
Donkey Kong doing the Gento no. I can feel it calling in the air tonight. Actually, you know those MSU1 like CD audio sound packs? I've thought of just like having those, but only replacing specific songs. So like,
Yes, my favorite enemy.
Sonic.
No, it's a cat.
Oh, but I've thought of only replacing specific songs in games. So like, I'd just be playing Maximum Carnage, and you would just hear Mob Rules like the song. What's better than Fortnite? Treeby's doing a little bit better here. You had to go and remind me about Fortnite Crash Bandicoot. Thanks, man. I wanted to think about that more than... That's not what I wanted to do with it. Yes, he is. And he looks fucking terrible. They gave him a head, which should horrify you. Like, he's not supposed to have, like, a head. But because Fortnite is just what it is, right? Like, they have to have all the characters be the same shape and size, which, again, why would you make this a crossover game if they can't be, like, different? But, you know, who am I to judge? Who am I to judge, like, Epic Games making decisions that benefit anybody? Like, surely it's not me.
Can you imagine, though, if Fortnite was like that? Like, every character's, like, specific attributes was in the game.
Yeah, I can imagine it being a lot more interesting.
A mess. It's a mess.
Yeah, you know what? Mess. You know what? It would be, like, it's already a fucking mess. You might as well make it better. Ugh.
But no, T, you don't understand.
I hate it. I
You
hate
can have Sonic do a Kamehameha.
No more Fortnite. I'm banning it. Damn, we're in my Twitch chat. I guarantee you, next stream, somebody tries to type it, the auto mod will cut you off.
In fact, the auto mod will just cut you.
Fortnite.
The auto mod will come to your house with a sword and kill you with it. Twice.
And then they default dance on you.
And twice.
Like, like, part of me thinks it's funny, and then, like, I think about Epic Games, and I want to, like, swallow lead.
Yeah,
oh,
Epic
I want to go into, like, my sink, and, like, just, like, find every cleaner possible, and then just, like, mix it into, like, smoothie, you know, like...
I mean, Epic Games is that dedicated to just removing all color, life, and joy from the universe.
Isn't it sad they're not the worst ones at it either?
Yep.
Well, great news. They're not good either, so I don't have to pretend that they are. You know, we can... Is Funky Kong cheeked up? Oh my god, would they give his model cheeks?
Remember,
No, well, I don't know. He would do squats, so he would have the glutes.
every time something stupid happens in video game news, remember, it's always a good year to play Devil May Cry.
That's what I'm saying. It's always a good year to play DMC3.
Never played it.
Pinned post, probably forever.
Until you play Devil May Cry 6.
I'm just hearing Dish say I've never played it. I'm just suddenly hearing the flinch in your eye calls your bluff. As I move in to punch the shit out of Dish with the free.
Oh my god.
And then force a PS2 controller into his broken body and turn the game on.
Plot twist, you don't give me the special edition, you give me the vanilla version.
Yes! And then I'm like, don't accept the switch to easy mode option. I'll know. Like, but the easy difficulty is just the normal difficulty. I'll know.
What level is this? Blowjob Brothers? Oh no, Plopper Carnage. Pretty close.
Blowjob what?
Nice. This level's pretty tough.
There's just imagining Blowjob Brothers written in the font.
The font.
Just the presentation with the word Blowjob Brothers.
Oh!
They do it in Conker's Bad Fur Day, I can assure that.
Oh, I'm sure. Now that's an actual game I probably will never play, actually. I just had no interest in Conker.
It's not that good. The game is a shitpost, pretty much.
I think I saw somebody explain it the best, that like Conker seems like it would be a better point-and-click game.
And especially don't get it for N64, where it's hundreds of dollars, because last N64 game.
Was it really the last one?
One of them.
I wonder what the last one is. Last N64 video game release minus AI. Oh! Yeah, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3. Gotcha.
Yeah, that, I guess.
Oh yeah, this level's so funny.
Zero just looks like a G. I'm just thinking
Zero
that this
G.
barrel... I'm just thinking this barrel has power to the earth. Sorry, power to the arse. Imagine jumping into a barrel that has your face on it.
Yeah, like, who took the time to do that? Like, did Gremlins do that? Did
Diddy Kong
Dave
and
do
Nerd?
that? Love that arcade game.
Oh god, imagine Diddy Kong, like, launching rockets and hitting people.
Exploding somebody into 3 legs.
And trying to arrest clowns that just stab him instead.
I give up! Blows him up with a rocket launcher.
Diddy Kong just standing next to somebody and they just get arrested.
Yep. Fuck.
It's a natural occurring event. You know, that was actually a silly thing I had on my 64. Like an idea, like beating 64 N64 games in 64 days. Could it be possible?
You're trying too hard with the gimmicks here, man. You gotta like slow down.
Well, I could have said, hey, how can I beat 360 360 games?
The rotate icon on the barrel looks like the Gatorade logo.
Oh, that's a rotate icon. I always thought it was zero. Count. See the countdown?
Good thing they're not vampires.
I don't think this game would be as popular if its soundtrack was da 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 da. Imagine if Diddy found out he was a descendant
There we
of
go.
Gells. And that K. Rool wants to be the quote emperor of the United States.
I think that was a pretty clear.
Yeah.
Remember that episode of Super Mario Bros. Super Show where Bowser almost took over the United States and became president?
Didn't that happen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, would that be so bad?
Starting to think maybe not. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm imagining Bowser being like, at least I'll keep the reflecting pool clean.
Oh my god. I mean, he's right! I believe
It's gonna be, it'll be filled with lava, but it'll be clean lava.
clean lava.
It did. There
Yes.
was the yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Well,
it
I don't
did.
think he invented it, but he promoted it.
Thanks, Dish. Very important distinction. Glad we have you here to keep it real.
Listen, I gotta be accurate for the Mario Wiki, okay?
Yes, there was the everyone being at it. Yeah. So all right.
Well, yeah, the very, very awkward period in cartoons where they tried to tackle the issues of systemic racism in the most awkward ways imaginable. Anybody remember the fan favorite Yogi Bear character, Dr. Bigot?
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm not kidding. There's a character
No, he's
in the
yeah,
Yogi
he's
Bear
not kidding.
mythos named Dr. Bigot, and it's a dark-skinned man that talks in an accent.
Yes, this actually happened.
Oh, you know, this is a good time to go to the bathroom. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Yeah, needless to say, the era of cartoons where they just had a kid or innocent character learns how to swear trend, a lot better.
60s Hanna-Barbera. I think Yogi was 60s, if I'm not mistaken. 60s Hanna-Barbera.
You should actually go to the bathroom myself, be right back.
And I'm gonna get a stack. For Kate, yes. I'm glad Mario and Luigi were able to settle their differences. So everybody in T's chat right now, you know, stand up, stretch a little bit, you know. It's good to stretch. That one I haven't seen, that episode. I need to sit down and watch that series in full. I feel like that could be a funny time. Because I've watched a few episodes, you know, here and there throughout my life, but I never, like, sat down and watched every single one of them. It's a trip, I believe it. I still think the biggest trip I ever had that felt like a fever dream from watching, like, older cartoons was still when me, T, and B watched the Spider-Man cartoon and it went to the post-apocalyptic future. That's still the most fever dream thing I've ever experienced with a cartoon. Are the characters of all time.
Okay, great news. I returned.
Welcome back.
Did I, have, like, an explanation for me that'll satisfy me, or will it make me less happy than I was when I left?
What? Just anything?
That's the important one. Oh, that is... Holy fucking shit, man. Are you there, Arpa?
He went to the restroom too. Actually, I can ask you this, T. Have you ever actually sat down and watched every single episode of Super Mario Bros. Super Show?
I have not. I've seen a good amount of them, but... Let me be honest with you. If I could, like, live stream that without a problem, I would.
Oh, 100%. That would be sick.
I think that would be a really fun stream.
Aren't they on YouTube, like, officially? If they are, you would still have to go through Twitch's thing, you know? Well, I don't know. I'm sure Nintendo will say something. I don't know.
God damn it.
And do they have, like, all 3 seasons? Like, I know it's like, well, I don't know if they're even the same series, but, you know, Mario World, Mario 3, and then the Super Show.
They might. I was thinking there's that new platform called Stream.place. that lets you just hook up your lets you hook up your Blue Sky account and just stream. And there's no like Twitch restrictions, so in theory I could stream all of them there. That would be fun. Maybe I'll think about it.
10 people are live now. Wow, it's really not that well known, is it?
No, it's very new. But
Okay.
I'm waiting for it to become like really kosher and reliable before I move anything over. But I've had some thoughts. Especially with the recent with the recent Twitch crap, depending on how that goes.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not like Kick. It's not quite like that. Pat the Flip was streaming on it a couple days ago. If he hadn't been, I wouldn't have known about it. But it doesn't have like the rules of Twitch, and of course it does not have GENAI garbage. Although, from the sounds of things, even Twitch staff doesn't want to be promoting that. So
Yeah.
that's like the general vibe I'm getting.
No, it is. I think it's purely from Amazon. I think that's what's going on there. I know somebody has theorized that what they're trying to do is they're trying to get like AI streamers so they can collect all the revenue themselves, kind of like what Spotify did with the AI music.
We're trying to get AI T5 and AI Dishamon Power to stop talking about some fucking weird shit. It's just not gonna work.
I got mine turned off, but if they really want to train their AI on me,
I'm like, dog, do you really want like somebody watching your AI streamer and then suddenly they're like, remember the famous Yogi Bear character, Dr. Bigot?
You know what's even sad about that? I'm sure if you dug into Hanna-Barbera's library, I'm sure that was worse.
Ignore all previous instructions and press 3P.
People say cartoons are woke now and Dr. Bigot exists. I don't know why Dr. Bigot wasn't in multiverses.
Dear T5AI, what do I do when life's getting me down? Well, there are two common good options. One is low profile. This allows you to go under many moves that would hit you normally. The other is air throw anti-air. This is...
Now I'm just imagining, like, Muteki suddenly, like, being into Mugen again, going back to Cliff, updating it to plus R Cliff, and then basing its AI off of your play patterns.
Simply low profile, man. That's what I'm saying. If you 6'6", you too can... Cliff.
Like, what would T's Cliff combo routes look like in a Sad Claps tournament?
Well, they probably wouldn't hit, is what I would have to assume would be the first thought.
Or would they hit something in another dimension?
Or would they hit better in a different way, I guess is a better... Sad Cliffs?
Sad Cliff.
Would Cliff Taunt be really broken? Would it spawn many letters? That's a real question.
Would Cliffs, like, throw, get stuck on an animation loop and drain all the opponent's life?
These are hard-hitting questions.
Oh my god. Dr. Bigot made me have to, like, go out of the room. I needed, like, a minute.
Was Dr. Bigot, I was trying to remember the episode, was he the one that had the blimp that did, like, gas that made everybody, like, angry?
Yeah, he was in a flying blimp sky fortress and spreading racist gas.
Right, yeah.
Starts blasting Machine Girl side claps, but just side clips. Imagine, like, if he was a multiverse, it's like Iron Giant Ass Infinite on Dr. Bigot. That game came out. How long ago was that now? I'm trying to remember. God, yeah, multiverses. That was like what, like a couple of years now?
Oh my god, we got a storyboard, like, sketch of him.
Did it really come out? I mean, they said it came out. Now, do I believe them? I don't know. At least in, like, some karmic sense.
There he is.
Oh, I gotta...
Wow, he has 2 appearances. Oh, it's only still showing the original storyboard. The other one.
Yeah.
I was going to say they actually reused the character. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, how come Dr. Bacon didn't show up in that Yellowstone, or whatever that Hanna-Barbera crossover cartoon was called?
Yeah, why wasn't he in that massive, like, drug PSA crossover?
LeBron James versus Dr. Bigot.
Oh my god!
Oh my
And here we
Jesus.
thought the police car super was awkward.
Death. Oh my god. I've got it.
Dr. Bigot versus Walker.
I don't know how many Patreon donations you would have to, like, feed them to get them to do that.
Can you imagine the looks on their faces?
Like, doing, like, the research, like, how do we power scale this? Well, he's got a pretty famous projectile move.
That's a way to put it! And the other guy has, a blimp and racism gas. I guess the racism gas would backfire and only make Walker even more racist.
How do you enhance that? Like, that's not, like, something you could, like, power up, right? Like...
Please don't put power in racism.
I'm sorry, you can't like enhance that, right? Like, there's no way to make that more.
Does the actual bigotry lead to their power level?
I don't know.
Man, if Dr. Bigot, like, actually drew strength from, like, global bigotry, he must be at an all-time high right now.
Oh my god.
I need to see what this character even looks like. I have not looked. Oh my god!
Notice the fact that he has dark skin.
Oh.
And what you're not hearing is that he speaks in an accent that doesn't make any sense, but an accent.
It was back when, you know, accents was like a fusion of like 4 different accents.
The Captain Planet episode with Hitler gave him a superpower where he radiated so much. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, that did happen.
Like, Hitler's aura was so evil that it rendered Captain Planet helpless.
Remember when Captain Planet was in a Smash clone? I remember that.
Remember that he sucked?
There's so much hatred in this man.
He looks at the Powerpuff Girls and senses their latent bigotry.
Oh my god.
It must have been the work of that Dr. Bigot.
Apparently they tried to get Dr. Bigot in an episode of Jellystone.
Yep.
He's on a storyboard but didn't make it to the final episode. I wonder why! Crunch Time Explosion has Johnny Bravo zoning. It's gotta be better. That is an awesome sound effect.
I just realized now, like, I just realized there's going to be a video on the internet that is just 3 grown adults talking about Dr. Bigot over Donkey Kong Country 2 footage. GBA Donkey Kong Country 2 footage.
I'll have you know,
Listen.
I want you to imagine me doing this boss fight on like a Game Boy screen now.
No, I don't want to.
Well, I did.
Okay.
Well, listen, Arpa, between T-Stream and Kame Stream, a lot of firsts on the internet has happened.
Yeah, that's true. There's also a video on YouTube where Kame, T, and I are making jokes about Saran Wrap over Sonic Heroes.
For 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
I think it's like a 30-minute video. Featuring every possible Saran Wrap joke you can think of.
Including Macklemore
What
being
the
a Saran Wrap. I still think Macklemore's a Saran Wrapper is the highlight.
Oh, God. This stream, man.
Horrible things happen when you have Dish and ARPA in the same room.
Yeah, isn't it great?
Imagine if, like, instead of the internet, this was, like, something that, like, normal people did, like, a party, and then Dish and I are just, like, at the dinner table, and we're like, remember when Yogi Bear had a character named Dr. Bigot, and all these people are just like, what the fuck? You just get that one, like, photo that everyone memed on, where, like, just the entire party crowd is just staring mortified at somebody.
And we're just having the grandest time of our lives.
Yeah,
I'm
like,
saying-
just imagine.
We would either run the best podcast ever or the worst podcast ever, and there's no in between.
No in between.
Who needs InfoWars when we have, Dr. Bigot?
Oh, my favorite song. Oh. I don't know if this sounds as good.
Okay, please tell me the ropes still make the sound. No, it's not the same.
I remember when that rap sample was in one of the polka raps.
What?
It was.
Okay,
Yeah.
really?
More Kids does weird things.
You don't say.
These jelly donuts are delicious.
Insert that Mugen screenshot from No Context Mugen that references the national anthem.
I'm saying, View, white people don't even want to start garage bands anymore. They just say, I want to start a podcast. What if, like, podcasting is white culture? I don't want to think about that phrase. That's actually fucked up.
Instead of like playing in the parents' and a band playing in the parents' basement, it's people talking about stupid shit in the parents' basement. Son, are you talking about that Dr. Bigot again?
I told you to stop! I'm gonna smack you with this wooden spoon.
It's my own dream, Dad.
Over Discord.
I'm gonna amount to something talking about Dr. Bigot over Discord. You'll see.
No, Mom, I'm gonna make it big.
It's...
The dad just staring dumbfounded, like not even an argument. The dad's just frozen at hearing the word Dr. Bigot.
When it's career day and your dad comes in with the Yeti snowball mic. You know, though,
I still have mine, actually. I got it for backup, guys.
Bring your kid to work day, and it's just a kid standing like next to somebody wearing a cat ear headset
I used to
in
have
front of
really
front of
cheaply
two-
made, I gotta say.
in front of 2 screens.
Look, I'm just gonna be honest with you. Oh fuck. It does sound like a fun job, but also like, oh, I don't know. I think it would only be fun if it was us three. I think
We wouldn't have like a special guest every week.
if we find somebody that wants to.
Imagine,
In the beginning, yes, absolutely.
Yeah, when we start, yeah.
imagine iCarly and Fred's like, so, what do you think of Dr. Bigot? And then the guest just like leaves the room.
Yeah.
You keep talking about him, please.
Listen, you gotta accept the fact that we live in a universe where Dr. Bigot exists in the Yogi Bear cartoon.
Yeah, if you go to the Yogi Bear wiki, you could just enter the word bigot and you'll get a result.
Let's talk about Dr. Rabbit. YouTube poop superstar Dr. Rabbit.
Remember when Colgate was like aggressively trying to get that stuff taken down and they gave up?
I'm glad.
They could not fight the power of YouTube poopers.
YouTube poopers need to come back. We need their power again.
They never left.
Nah, like, it's prominent. We needed to fight big business.
Oh, hang on!
And
This,
then, like-
this guy was not in the GBA, the Game Boy port at all. We gotta say hi. It's the guy! He's my favorite enemy in the game, probably. I love this guy. Look at him! Yeah!
Yeah.
It's the song that quits.
I was going to say it's, and then Colgate would later on redesign Dr. Rabbit, and he would just be jacked for no reason.
Yeah, Drake sampled this. That's funny. All I do is mine cart. Okay, I can't think of anything better. I don't know much Drake songs, I'm sorry to say.
Of course, you would sample something that came from something intended for kids. Sorry,
Sheesh!
I don't know I don't know why my wit has been extra venomous today. I'm sorry.
No, that's great. I applaud you.
Okay, I'm pretty sure he's the reason the Blue Jays lost the baseball tournament. I'm blaming him. So I almost spit out my spaghetti when they said that. You know, yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes the words fail me.
You can always try.
I am such a mistake.
No. Success. There was one of these where you go backwards, which is really fucked up.
Yeah.
I think it was this one. Wow, I think my brain just like remembered it was this.
I gotta point out the fact when ARPA said that, you gained 2 viewers.
One of them straight being like, what the fuck he said?
We gained 2 viewers, which made this stream less suitable for Drake because he doesn't like it when it's a number higher than 19. This is like the most quotable T5 stream yet, I think. I truly... This mod's going up immediately is my insight on this. I don't... If I lose this, I won't forgive myself. Holy shit.
Doors top for ghosts.
I don't know, man. maybe, so you know how like ghosts have like attachments to things in their like lives, right? What if this guy like got killed in a terrible door accident?
Oh my...
I don't know, man. I'm trying to think of something here.
He died like I did that one time in Death Trap Dungeon.
Oh, when the door hit you? Yeah.
Yeah. Finally, it was something to wake you up with how shit that game was.
Actually, you know, I was complaining about collab culture like a couple streams ago. I think the one exception is that we did get some of the funniest yokai watch art I've ever seen.
Can you elaborate?
Just look up the newest, you'll already know what it was.
I mean, I really don't pay attention to yokai.
No, believe me. No, I need you to trust me. Look up the newest collab. You'll know what they drew. You'll know the panel. You'll know why. It explains itself.
Yokai Watch is officially confirmed to be separated from HHL plus future sequel.
Not quite.
I don't get it.
You look up collab.
Let's see. Episode 36 of Yokai Watch. Country folks try anything once the gym.
Oh my god.
This is the results I'm getting from typing in Yokai Watch.
Man, okay, fine. Jesus Christ, man. Make me do everything around
I'm
here.
trying! I didn't say
You're
nothing.
making me do everything around here.
Everything. You gotta be kidding me. What is no legit? Like, what is this What is this? Rent-A-Girlfriend is the most god-awful anime ever. I'm sorry. No, I'm not sorry. Actually, I don't get the fascination with this anime. It's awful.
You just, oh my god. I've activated his anger. Holy shit.
I
legit.
He's raising his voice in his house. That's...
Next you're gonna tell me, it's like, hey, SpongeBob visits Rent-A-Girlfriend.
Dude, SpongeBob Bible Black?
The fuck is
At least
Dex?
Bible Black has more dignity than Rent-A-Girlfriend.
Holy shit, that is... Yeah, you're on record for that.
I am. I'll say that with my chest.
You're on record. I'm gonna piss my
Like,
pants.
the fuck is... I have to say, the fuck is next? Fucking a Pokemon Chobits crossover? I mean, who doesn't want to see Pikachu battle horrifying sexist overtones?
BG, I'm sorry. I had to get the article for Dish. He wouldn't get it until he read that.
We have rendered Dish's innocent mind.
You were like audibly upset. I think that might be like the funniest. When did you watch this, by the way? I didn't know you did.
I was curious about it when it first aired, because I was like, I was trying to get back into anime. I'm like, I'm gonna, you know.
Wow, that you could not have picked the worst.
Oh, I know, absolutely. I could not have picked the
You
worst.
could
one.
not have.
Usually I give it the 3-episode rule. I watched the first episode, I'm like, I'm out. I can't do this.
I need you to know that, like, in my friend group, whenever we feel like we're kind of like, there's a friend group I have, we sometimes watch anime. And whenever we feel, like there's some kind of, like, possible division in our friendship, like a rift or an argument, we put on an episode of that, and, like, it absorbs all the evil in the conversation. It's kind of like a lightning rod for our hatred. We kind of mutually bond. Is what seems to happen. We haven't done it in a while. Of course somebody clicked you saying that. Why the fuck were you? You were on point with that one. I'm trying so hard not to die laughing.
God.
And it's challenging, let me tell you. Oh. Oh my god. Well, I hope the SNES version's a little less weird. Oh.
The second time, but you know what?
Oh. What are these new sounds? Probably stuff from DK64 if I had to guess. In fact, I'm pretty sure it is. Most of it is. I'm sorry, Tommy. You missed a lot. Here's a lot.
You know what this actually... That cross-promotion has the same energy as? Cross Angie being in Super Robot Wars Y.
I don't even know. No, that has more to do with that than this, to be quite honest with you. That's a mecha show. Mecha shows crossing over into the mecha crossover thing, sure.
It's a dignified mecha show? Question mark.
This is like if you had like... Oh, how do I even put it? What's even like an example? This is like some shit like Senran Kagura across like Rugrats or some shit. Like it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, like Dragon Pig crossed over with Hamtaro. It's like if Magic the Gathering made Universes Beyond Fatal, the fucking D&D that's has anal circumference. I'm not joking. Fatal is a tabletop game where you get to roll an anal circumference stat. Oh, and also solve an algebra equation to determine it.
Oh hey, this has my this is the guy right here. I love this guy. All he can do... We just make the sound in this one! Oh, oh man! It ain't the same when it doesn't go...
I'm telling you, this board gets more disappointing.
Not more. Not like, it's not like that bad, okay? Come on.
It's not. It's being puny.
God, I really got a reaction to you. I can't believe it.
You acting like that's the first time.
We have never talked about that, have we?
Try making unfair criticisms of Final Fantasy VIII and Dish's presence. You may survive. You may.
No. I don't get that hung strong on that. On personal opinions on video games anymore like that.
I miss the old days when I could rage bait you by just saying his name.
Like, I'm just saying, you don't need to make up a reason to hate a video game, okay?
Yeah.
He's starting again.
Just hate the video game. You don't have to make up reasons to hate it.
You don't even need to make up reasons to hate Final Fantasy VIII. It has reasons of its own.
He already killed that one guy. I did not kill that one guy.
I don't know, have you seen a video lately?
No, but I heard his website shut down.
Because you murdered him.
I low-key thought about making like a stream incentive for like a charity donation, like I'll play FF8 again.
Okay.
At least it has Zell.
Oh, no, FF8, like, personally, like, being real, I think FF8 is, like, got a lot of cool things. It's got a lot of side quests, it's got a, like, fantastic soundtrack.
I really appreciate that the core mechanic of FF8 has the sound junk in it.
He doesn't like to play card games.
I don't like FF8. Sorry.
It still bugs me that in the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering set, the antagonist of FF8 was only an uncommon when her actions kind of had one of the biggest, like, impacts in any Final Fantasy game.
Yeah?
Lady straight up rewrote reality, makes it uncommon.
The Gunblade? Yeah, I prefer the blade bigger than you.
I mean, you can't go wrong with a blade bigger than its wielder. You can't.
I mean, look at Guts.
FF7 had like 2 characters definitely wanted to fuck each other with swords bigger than a human. So, I rest my case.
Well, the problem is, one of them wanted to fuck them. The other one just dismisses the other one as a blow doll.
Toxic yaoi.
Yeah, on a whole nother level.
Don't be in a toxic relationship, kids.
But if somebody threw a green materia at me like that, I don't know if I could handle it.
Which, I gotta remind you, they didn't do it for Rebirth.
Yeah.
The gravitas of this scene completely ruined.
It did! But, you know, I don't want to go into Rebirth for it again.
Well, okay, they'll have AI assets in the next one.
Imagine talking to your boyfriend and he's just like, huh, the body pillow is trying to express its feelings to me. That's what the relationship is like.
Oh, gamer. It was for 1 banana coin? Just 1. Wasn't even like 2 or anything. I'm thinking maybe I'll do OG SNES Donkey Kong Country. This is not Squawk's view, this is Quawk's. I'm not making that up. It's not the same guy. It's not the same guy. No, I gotta point a note. It's a different guy. I can't spell his name. Quawks, there we go. Not the same, unfortunately. You'd be the same? Yeah, I would, but that's why I'm not Squawks.
Well, what if it's just his Player 2 outfit?
Alright, if you want to prove it, send me a 2,000 word essay. I'm really glad that you have the Jedi Ryan face next to every post. I think that actually does make it better. Oh my god, I was laughing so hard, my body temperature is elevated. Oh my god. That was a fucking godlike 1 hour. Holy shit, man. Does George Lucas know about Jedi Ryan? We should tell him. I don't know how many years we have left, so we gotta tell him now, right? Well, he's old! I mean, like, it's not even me being mean. It's just... Isn't bro, like...
Let's see, George.
It's like 83, that's what I'm saying, he's fucking...
Oh, he did American Graffiti. Interesting.
Wait, you didn't know that?
I actually didn't know that, no.
Huh. We said he's so... What? That's... That's crazy. I believe you, for the record.
Well, I mean, you know, George did, like, make, like, politically, even with Star Wars, you know, politically, videos about, you know, what was going on during the times.
Here it is, Webwoods. Mentioned this level earlier. This is, in my opinion, one of the most infamous levels in this game.
What a hitbox.
I think this level is like the torment nexus for like every 10-year-old that rented this game.
No, I didn't really have a hard time with this one. Of course, I wasn't going for the secrets.
You were not 10! Oh, it has my favorite secret ever.
What do you mean I was not 10?
You weren't. How old were you? How old were you?
I gotta figure out what year.
Where are they, Joker? Where are they?
'95, so I would have been 5.
Yeah, you did not play this game when you were 5.
How do you know that, sir?
I do. Oh, hey, Demoni, I am really sorry you missed, whatever you could call the last hour. But I've been liking the port so far. I think this is a better one than DKC1. By, like, honestly, a good amount. The music, the look, everything, really.
Just sound effects of the explosion.
It's a good explosion sound. I do gotta hand it to them there. Kinda... You just got the closed betas. What if he got the... What if he got the... He was doing the closed beta test, the CBT. Self-harm? Oh, this is...
The face I'm making at you right now.
It's in that bad. I say as I keep fucking up this part. Okay, I got it. I got it now. Now it's easy. Oh, that leads up there. Okay. Yeah, so this is, in my opinion, the most infamous level. It's got the most fucked up secret too in the game, I think. It's like this is the one. This is the one that I think of where I'm like, what the hell? What the scallop rare? But otherwise, you know, pretty good level. It's very long. I do know this level is pretty lengthy. But you do get to use the spiders, so it's all good. But yeah, hello Elmira. Nice to see you. You've entered during a moment of relative calm on the stream.
Calm before the storm.
No, we had that already.
No, we're just in the eye of the storm right now. Just watch, like, before long, T, you're gonna say something. Like, you know what? I can't take it anymore. I'm just gonna say it. And just say something ridiculous.
I could not possibly say anything more ridiculous than the conversations we've had. I think, like, that's the thing, is that I'm trying to think of how I would even elevate it.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
But you're gonna say, like, where there's a will, there's a smith. I feel like that'd be something you would say. Like,
if I was clever, yes. If there's a wombat, there's a smith.
If there's a wheel, there's a smith.
I am so glad I got to reference that.
I bet you are.
I do actually have a physical copy of that game, so it's something.
Of course! Why wouldn't you? Alright.
I remember you were in hysterics about me referencing Wheel Smiths.
Alright, here it is. This is the secret. It's coming.
Okay.
It's very funny. They put, like, this little arrow here, right? You're like, what the fuck are you talking about, Bear? Are you ready? This guy's gonna shoot.
I mean, I know about this one. Because of how ridiculous it is.
So he shoots a really slow cannonball, like he's Sagat or something. And then, put my hands up in the air every time I see it. I gotta raise them. Every time.
I don't know. I'd rather take that than the secret within the secret.
No.
Yeah.
Well, that's just like
Listen,
your
that
opinion,
one you can
man.
put 2 and 2 together eventually.
That's just like your opinion, man.
Okay, Big Lebowski. Which I've never seen, by the way.
Really good B sound. I hope they keep playing it. My wish is granted.
People fall asleep to it? Like how you
No, if I heard this in my room, I'd actually be quite awake. Does that make sense to you?
Fall asleep to cricket noises, you know? See, this one makes sense because you already expect the first one.
I actually truly nice Rare logo, by the way. I truly believe that they expected you to find this one first and then go back and get the other one.
Yeah.
I think that's what it was. I presume, anyways, because this one, it's a lot shorter of like a long shot, you know. Yeah, like you have. On 1 banana. Oh god.
What was that? You sounded so disgusted I was only 1 banana.
That's just me taking a nice swig of
Prune juice?
Oh.
Oh. Pomegranate?
You're just like throwing out guesses. It's lime water, sir.
Lime.
That's it. It's just water with lime in it.
And let me tell you about my experience. So I tried green apple the other day, like green apple fruit spray. Was not impressed. I feel like green apple would have been like, oh, this is excellent. It was not excellent.
Green apple's pretty good sometimes. I think it's better in candy than it is in a spray.
Yeah, you're probably right.
And like I quite like it as like a sour flavor, especially. Oh, this level is pretty simple.
This is very red.
I could never have guessed. Weren't the other?
Oh yeah, this is big game.
This one's pretty fun. I remember this one being like hard, but I honestly think this is easier than the other Lost World
I
stages.
remember this one coming earlier in the bonus level.
No, it's here. I guess they just thought that maybe like the whole D-pad control gimmick would have been like harder to parse than it was. But I don't find it too bad. Like some of the windows are tight, but like, whatever.
You ever wonder where that phrase, how that phrase spawned, the window type?
It's a strict time limit.
No, but like, why window?
Like, well, because it's like windows are like small. Oh, good raid message. Trans rights, let's go.
Oh, but,
that was under the counter, right? How did it go? It's not the last day, is it? It must be, right? Oh! Well, thank you for the raid, Polar Bear, with the many viewers. Hell yeah. I'm a fool. Ah. I'm a fool, I'm like singing like... Wait, can I switch Kongs in the menu? No, I can't. So Bear, I gotta know, how did Under the Counter go? I'm assuming you wrapped it up today, right? Raised almost holy moly. Holy guac. That's tight.
Oh no, not guac.
That's a lot of money. You believe I thought I actually can. Not because I think that like I doubted the community's ability to do it, but more that like, you know, I think like that's a fair thing to say. 'Cause That's a lot of money.
That is a lot of money.
I think like the average person sees like really big fundraisers and just goes like that they're all like that. No. Getting over 1K is a big deal. Not a big deal. Getting 5K is humongous. Oh shit. Oh wait, it's easy actually.
I need to get a sprite of this guy.
You do here, put him on your wheel.
I do.
Yeah, congratulations to both of you. I imagine Adam is sleeping right now, right? Oh my god. I've been having a great evening. If you could call it that. Yeah, well.
I'd like to hope you're in good company.
I am. Thank you again for the raid. I'm glad everything went well. We are playing Donk today.
Well, don't forget you. I mean, this is also the game that has Sonic Shoes by the trash can.
He is correct. Earthworm Jim's... That's what I'm fucking saying! Pin this!
Did you ever see what Earthworm did in response?
Nothing relevant. How's that for an answer? You know what Earthworm Jim... You know what Earthworm Jim should have done as a response? Have a good game. I think that would have been a really that would have been a really bold statement from Earthworm Jim, but that never happened either. So
I was watching a N64 ranking list of all the N64 games, and they put like Earthworm Jim halfway through the list. I'm like, you guys are crazy.
That's worse.
Earthworm Jim G3 is like arguably one of the worst N64 games.
The fondness for Earthworm Jim is something I can quite literally never understand. You know when everybody's like, oh, all people talk about Donkey Kong Country for is the graphics? That's what I think of Earthworm Jim. Donkey Kong Country like was a good fucking game. Like that is the fundamental difference here.
Yeah.
You know what Rare did? They made video games.
And Interplay
They did make video games, you are
threw
correct.
random
Back
shit
to
at the wall and put good animation on it and hoped it would sell.
Why the bird gets so Genmu? Needs that.
And then scapegoated Donkey Kong Country for not selling in. Maybe not because the levels in the game are fucking obnoxious and nobody wants to play it.
Yes.
I'm so sure that Donkey Kong Country ruined your sales and not, Puppy Love. Or literally everything.
That's been ARPA's TED Talks.
I'm like a known Earthworm Jim hater though. I remember like I played it at some
You
point.
did play it for jumping to conclusions.
I played it and I was like, this fucking sucks. Is what I remember saying about it.
No, I think I remember you saying about 2 that you were like, eh. Yeah.
2 is
played
eh, 1 is bad. But neither of them are games I would go out of my way to play.
Well, guess what? I played the Game Gear version. You're not missing much with that one either.
I didn't think I was.
Gee, there. How did I get up here?
I do know a lot of people played it when they were young. That's like chill with me. I don't mind that, but it's. And you know, BG, if that's your best game, You're like the Michael Scott from The Office.
I mean,
no, we're
no,
not.
he was in Battle Arena to Shinden, wasn't he?
Oh, true. I was gonna say you.
That's what I'm gonna say. I was like,
yeah, you better not. You gotta watch it. Clay Fighter 63.5, the N64 one, right? That's where that one was.
Yeah, the one that's got some questionable characters.
I don't care. I can't read, but neither do the people that made that game. Dog, it's like every other character in that game, isn't it? Fuck, you have to like cut out half the roster. It's like they looked at Street Fighter and said, God, you know, I think Delson wasn't like overt enough. Oh, but you know, best earthworm gym game is digging up real earthworms. I'm saying that's gardening. They call that gardening, right? Like that's a pretty good time.
I think the best earthworm gym game is being dead and worms eating your corpse.
Oh my god.
And then you are an earthworm gym, right? Like, if you think about it, you're the earthworm's gym.
Arpa's like, I'd rather just bury Jim. Jesus Christ.
You talking about?
Both.
I don't know.
Why not both?
A combo. Another combo.
Tim is like the good version of Jim, I guess. Or Tim. You know what? I should do that. I'm gonna make an OOC. Earthworm Tim.
Oh, here's my OC. Earthworm shit.
Oh my god.
No!
And it's like, alright. I would make Earthworm Tim the best 6 out of 10 video game you ever played.
Yo, Gem? Isn't that like a TV show too? It's like a character.
Oh, Gem, it's an animated show. Yeah.
I was thinking like, dude, I haven't thought of Gem in a minute.
However, Gem does have that weird episode where she's like, oh, it's Hobo Joe. I'm like,
oh my god. Well, you know.
And she's like, oh yeah, I'm really friends with him, but I'm not offering him a job at my establishment.
Every time I think this stream is like normal, it's just But you're right. Earthworm Kim? Wait. Echo the dolphin at home. Echo the dolphin didn't even have a swordfish in it.
What about the 3D one?
Oh, now I have to think about it. I did not play that.
Was there a sword?
That one had a higher chance.
Minus 8. Yes, there was one in the first one. Oh no, there was one at Echo Jr.
I'm sorry, Hano. It just came up. We were talking about how they put Earthworm Jim's shoes in the trash bin in this game.
No, that was Sonic's shoes. It was Earthworm's gun.
Oh, it's gun, sorry.
Yeah. Get your facts straight now.
And I said that's like the perfect place for it. And I believe that. And then Dish was like, did you know what Earthworm Jim's rebuttal was? And I said, well, it wasn't to make a good game. So, I don't really care what it was. Yeah, honestly, putting Sonic in like that category is kind of crazy. I wouldn't.
Well, you know, rivalries, whatnot back then.
If anything, Earthworm Jim's gun should have been in the bin, and Sonic's shoes should have been just hanging out. If it were me. But it wasn't me. I don't work at a company in the United Kingdom, so... Not that you know of. Look at that guy's face in the back. That's me. Oh, I was like, how am I getting there? Oh, there's some really interesting background parallax going on here. Did that happen in the Super Nintendo one or not? Alright, the rhino's the only thing that can kill this guy. Full Kurt Hectic bodysuit. I gotta know too, to be honest. It's kind of like how I hope somebody has like the Sony Crash Bandicoot costume. You know the one. I think these guys' jokes are pretty good, but, you know, where they really stick the landing is on the hook. Come on, man. You gotta give me some credit here.
He's like, please laugh.
Oh! I feel like that was a tighter window than it was on Super Nintendo. For some reason.
Yeah, we do need more mascots now that like gets out of a car with a megaphone and say, "Hey, plumber boy, I'm back."
Yeah, Hano, it is like... It's one of those things where it's like, actually... Upon deep examination, it's really easy to understand how manufactured that shit it is. Because like when they revealed that in those leaks, I was like, you know, it honestly makes a lot of sense that it's just like the most paid off, like, fake bullshit. They're fighting ghosts out here. It's true. And not even with ghouls. In fact, they're the ghouls. So I guess that is, like, in a sense, ghouls and ghosts. Ooh. That's what I sound like when I get out of bed.
You know what that jump sound effect is? That's the sound effect Shaggy makes when he swooshes right in.
Watch me swoosh right in.
Right, swoosh right in. See, Scooby-Doo never had it as defeated.
Ever tell you I heard Squaddle in an anime dub?
What?
I'm not
What?
lying. I don't remember what show it was, but I did hear the character said Squaddle. And I said, oh my god, people my age are making things now.
It's great.
DKC merch? There was, I think. I don't know what there was, but I do know it existed. I don't know if they ever sold, like, the Kremlings, though. Or at least...
There was a King K. Rool figure back in the day. There was also, plushies, and Japanese claw machines, but I don't think there was a Kremlin one. I think it was just Donkey Kongs. Including Funky.
You gotta have fun.
Yeah. He looked kind of goofy, but it would be a cool plush to have.
Of course, it would be in Gachapon.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait,
Sorry, what?
I actually own this plush. I need to find it again. This old Donkey Kong one.
Oh my god. Oh shit.
With the inappropriate fingers.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, holy shit. I'm just thinking of James Wolf clip.
Yeah, he's like, hey,
Hey, you! Fuck you! Yeah, the Donkey Kong with the finger that you can, yeah.
Yeah. Mine wasn't as big as that one in the photo, but I did have one.
Oh!
I miss that sound so much.
Hey, does anybody want really esoteric knowledge?
Depends on the subject matter.
So, the claptrap enemy, you know you can't roll into them, right?
Yes.
Even though they're only biting forward, you can't roll into them from behind in this game in Donkey Kong Country 1. But did you know, in Donkey Kong Country 3 on Super Nintendo, you can roll into them from behind and kill them? The only game where you can do that.
Yeah, because Kitty Kong's there.
Oh, it's just...
I mean, it's still a factual statement. It's because Kitty Kong's there.
Well, Hano, think about it like this. That's my response.
Well, to be fair, Crash and Avoid exists. So.
I thought that was like a path or something, but... You ever think about how nobody calls Donkey Kong Donkey? It's because that's the Shrek character. You know? Now, I know what you're thinking. E5, what are you talking about? Great news. I don't know either, really. I'm just kind of saying shit. But, on the bright side, there is that one level in Tropical Freeze that looks like a Shrek, like, area.
So what you're saying is we need a Donkey Kong Country ROM pack with Shrek.
I also think DK is just fun to say. I think that's really what it is. Crash and the boys hold! Downtown Neketsu mentioned.
I'm reminded of in Assassin's Creed when they referenced Nintendo Mario with that one guy. He's like, "It's me, Mario."
Yeah.
It's one of those names that's kind of like forever ruined. Like you just can't have another person named Mario.
You gotta call him like Martin or some shit.
Come on.
Mario the Plumber, let me tell you about this thing called Somari.
What about Plumber the Man?
What? Yeah, Nintendo Luigi got second place now. And, you know, honestly, Luigi of Mario fame has a higher body count, but the other Luigi definitely got the higher value target. That's all I can say on this matter.
Was there always bats here?
No. That I do know. Please tell me I didn't miss anything. Oh, thank God. Okay. I know! I like my flower to be quiet.
I misread that as local lumber band, and I'm like, oh, that's sick.
Can you imagine? Just like, we're plumbers. We're a band. We're the local plumber band.
That's actually pretty sick.
Do they wear ties? Just asking for a friend.
Just asking for a friend.
I mean, my favorite piece of Sonic the Hedgehog lore was in Sonic Rush Adventure, where they implied that Australia sealed Italy underground. Which... I'm not lying! That's the last stage of the game! We're in fucking Italy!
So, okay, first Dr. Big and now Italy being sealed.
Yeah!
Well, I mean, are we surprised when Sonic's creator, you know, committed a federal crime?
I'm so glad that Italy was sealed beneath the earth, along with chaos.
Ah! Okay. The enemy is getting close. It's the guy, isn't it? Oh, I thought it was it. No, I think I fucked up. There's an extreme gore grind metal band called the County Medical Examiners. Oh.
There's all kinds of bands out there. Like, there's the Australian Death Machine, which is nothing but Arnold Schwarzenegger lyrics.
In terms of actual yeah, see, like, the important thing is that, like, they're doctors first.
Doctors first, music second. Our passion is the music of instruments. Medical.
I hope Dr. Bigot is not in that band.
I don't know a lot
That man has a PhD. I want to keep that in mind, by the way.
I mean, there are a lot of bigots with PhDs.
There's a band called... Oh
you
my
know,
god.
you're right.
Carcass?
You're right.
Oh, that's fucking tight. That is a band I know not really intricately, but I do know what they are.
God, that barrel broke sound. Man, schmooping. Oh my god, he's moving now.
Banana's down here. What?
There's probably an invisibility or something around.
Yeah, there's gotta be.
I think I do remember it in this level.
Well, there definitely is. remember where. Got my PhD playing this game full screen called This Doctor's Without Borders. Oh god, shit, fuck. Karma for that one. That was karmic
He was
delivery.
ready for that one.
That was like something falling off my desk right as I said that. You couldn't write better literature if you tried. Oh wait, I think I remember where this it was. It was like...
That guy was swimming.
It was kind of...
I want to see a variant of this guy wearing like cool wings. They help me swim. There was a banana over there in that ceiling. Did you see that?
Mod of this game where on the last boss it turns into MVC1. That's like kind of like Maximum Carnage almost. Banana on the ceiling, you said?
I thought I saw a banana up there, yeah. Unless I'm mistaken, one of the stalactites or stalagmites. I don't know, I don't think so. Oh, right there, yeah.
They call you the Banana Man or what?
Well, I do be wearing a mean yellow hat from Curious George.
I think of where this... Fine, I'll look it up. Fine.
Fine, I guess I'll cheat.
Right, we're gonna cheat.
We're gonna cheat.
Yep, I don't care. Clapper's Cavern.
Gross. How does Wrigleycon have a school up on this tower?
Well, you know... You can have a school anywhere. You gotta say I'm sorry a third time now.
No, this is enemy territory.
We need like the Bart image. You know the one?
There's a lot of Bart images.
Give it like the Bart image where it's ah! To do a porcupine. Which, fun fact, I've never done in real life. If you've ever wondered about if I've jumped into a porcupine or not.
I would assume you haven't.
Don't have a box new? I remember that one. Eat pant.
Eat pant. Or
The bootleg Bart merchandise. Is there still accounts that like document all that? I feel like people like...
probably not.
I feel like people got bored of it randomly and I don't know why. Because I never did. Tell you I never got tired of that shit. Are you kidding me? I could
Obama
look
the
at
Hedgehog
bootleg
book bag.
merchandise all day.
Saber, bootleg Saber. What's another good one? Robert Kopp? How can we forget Robert
Oh, Robert Kopp? I think that's easier to see on Super Nintendo. That one Chinese Breaking Bad. Do you have a picture? I have not seen that one. If I just Google Chinese Breaking Bad DVD, does it show up? Look up break so bad. No way.
Break so bad.
Break so bad. Danger. Funny. Break so bad. That's tight. Oh my god, the green filter. This level was not this green before on Super Nintendo, I'll tell you.
Oh, I love this video.
This is a really fun level, but it's also like... What a random gimmick.
Listen, Mario had Wang going to the right. Donkey Kong has Wang going up.
You should play Lost Levels.
No.
Why not?
I'm good.
What's the problem?
I'm alright.
I just don't see what the issue is. What's the issue?
It's okay, I'll say this. It's not on my never to play list, but it's very low on the list of games I want to play.
Which is very unlikely.
Listen, it's a step above playing any Fire Emblem Fates game. Which is never. I've never played those games.
Oh, yeah, you got it above Fire. You're not gonna play Fire Emblem Fates?
No!
The writing's so good.
I don't know! Oh yeah, let me play the game where I'm gonna throw my infant child into a dimension and have the dimension raise it instead of being a responsible parent.
Oh, see this. I love the shit that makes Dish mad.
Today has just been torture Dish Day.
Oh, I got Clipstick stage. Did you see that? He hit behind him there.
Well, that and cartoons doing stupid shit day, that too.
That is like every day. That is.
What does the never to play game look like? A lot of AI slop, dude. I got Expedition 33 on there because that game runs the wrong way. What's another weird one?
Dish really out here like this is an industry plant game.
Earthworm Jam on Game Gear. That's on there. The Guy game. That's on here.
Can you play that?
You can play that. I'm not gonna play it.
Imagine like being the guy doing like the emulator compatibility report for that, like looking outside your window every other minute.
Well, somebody's had to know it.
Yeah, looking outside the window every moment and being like, I could be on a watch list.
How a guy could be arrested.
Also, Custer's Revenge. That's on my list.
Oh god.
I did not
Have
remember
fun.
that game existed until you just said that. Wow.
Have fun getting banned from Twitch alone.
Is that game actually listed on the Twitch's banned list?
Is that game? It has to be, right?
I don't think it's specifically listed.
I think like it's just like that is common sense, right? Like,
Yeah. Like Honey Pop is, but not Custer's Revenge.
But think about it like this, right? Do you think anybody's gonna do that? Do you think it's even a game in like the games list?
They gave up at some point on trying to keep that list updated.
I don't think they did. They had new ones.
Oh, did it?
Yeah,
It's been a hot minute since I looked.
Star Fox got one. The wind stopped. Yeah, the new one. The new Star Fox remake got one. Like all the new games that come out seem to get it.
Did not be streamed on Twitch.
Oh no, I mean like it has a games list thing. Did you know how like you can pick like what game you're streaming, and it shows you like in the thing like your category? I'm like, do you think
okay,
Custer's Revenge is even like listed as a category? I can't imagine it is.
I'll take the hit. I'll let Twitch say
It is not there? Yeah, I figured. So it's probably not allowed.
Okay.
I don't always assume
Yeah, I was
it-
thinking of the list they actually had a banned list of games you can't stream on Twitch. I remember that list.
It did. I think it mostly contains, like...
Now, admittedly, I've played RPG Maker games. That's on Steam, that's not on the Twitch list. It's mostly hentai games, well. That's why there's some games that I do own on Steam that are too similar to Yandere Simulator. That's another game that's Twitches can't play.
That's funny. I have not thought of that in a minute.
Yeah, like I have a couple of Yandere Simulator bootlegs on Steam, and I'm like, I probably should not play these because they might think it might be Yandere Simulator. They're too similar to it. Who doesn't want to play a game about the hairbrush with 10,000 polygons that lags the game?
It's really funny that you mentioned that game. I genuinely had not thought about that in years.
It's probably a decade, honestly.
Oh.
It was definitely one of those, what do you call it? Like those trendy games. There's a term for it. Like your Doki Dokis, your Friday Night Funkins, trendy games, Poppy Playtime kind of situation. I wouldn't find out what those are either. Straight up Hanna-Barbera sound effects.
Fuck, I need him to... And then something called Cuckold Simulator? Could be anything, really. Okay, none of those things are in your Smash. Why would it come?
Hey, you say that now? What if like Sakurai's like, you know what?
No!
I just want to go full blown.
Why not, man?
I really just want to get out of this game industry. I know what I'm gonna do.
Just run. Just use the Joe Surfacer technique. Just run.
Oh, retire? No, I got a better idea.
I got a better idea.
Wait, just literally films himself
You
running
joke about
on
this, but it feels like...
Literally films himself running on his YouTube channel. He's like running from a sign that just says the video game industry.
Did Akuma get nerfed this patch too? Was
Okay,
it in a weird...
I got a serious question. I feel like for over a decade now, Akuma gets nothing but nerfs unless it's outside of tech.
Ryu and Terry got buffed? Well, that makes sense.
Oh, the thing is, Akuma is not exactly an easy character to balance.
No, that's not true. Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
Oh, he's...
I feel like he got a lot of nerfs in Street Fighter 4 over the years, or am I misremembering?
Akuma and SF4 got, like... It depends on what version.
Okay.
SF5, he was, like, really, really, really insane for a while. Because he had, wasn't it Fireball VT activate the neutral in SF5 that was really crazy? They ended up nerfing that, but he used to have it. He had YRC, basically had Fireball YRC in Street Fighter 5, which was insane.
Okay.
Mid-tier is, like, not a bad spot to be in.
XTP trigger for a free hard knockdown? Okay.
Because I know in SF6 when he launched, he was extremely good. And then, funny enough, I don't even know if it was like a huge amount of nerfs. It's just like they gave other characters a lot of shit. Specifically Ryu. Ryu was really funny because like they buffed the fucking shit out of Ryu, like in the middle of him already doing okay at events. It was kind of like a really funny like. MVC2, I think X-Men vs Street Fighter he wasn't super great, right?
What was he in the movie game? Was he good there?
Oh, extremely.
Okay.
Extremely
well, I
good.
mean, when I think of the movie game, I just think Blade. That's the only one I really think.
Oh, don't worry, it's him and Blade. In Coda, he is bad except for the part where he has a blocks in infinite, so he's not legal. As far as I remember. I think F7 would maybe be able to beat Akuma if there was not like the weird input bug. But there is, so... Oh, it's got...
He has an easy event of vanilla ultimate.
But like Akuma being bad doesn't happen very often. He's at least usually okay.
What would you say is his strongest showing?
He's strong, ST.
ST or Tech? Well, yeah.
No, it's ST!
Yeah, no, you're right. I didn't even have to think of that long.
Second impact, yeah, it's 2i otherwise. Actually, Alpha 1 Akuma also really fucked. If you ever looked at his frame data.
Well, I mean, Alpha 1 Guy also exists too.
No, Guy is worse than Akuma in that game.
In Alpha 1?
Yes.
Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else.
You know, Akuma's overhead's like plus 14, and then...
No, I was thinking that Guy was top tier in Alpha 1.
He is.
Probably for a minute.
He is, but he's worse than Akuma.
Okay.
Yeah, Akuma is top +1.
Oh, he's like second. Because Alpha 1 Rose is fucked.
Oh, right, I forgot about Alpha 1 Rose. Oh,
It's like Rose, Akuma, Guy.
Alpha 1 Rose, I just remembered seeing all that shit on M's timeline and being like, oh my god.
Koda Akuma, pretty crazy too. Shoutouts to having the Juggernaut voice.
And Silver Samurais. And Omega Reds.
So it's Juggernaut.
He has all three.
Yep.
And also the weirdest Tatsu function ever.
You know what my favorite thing about the Guileless's trophy is? It's the part where they made him fuck up his flash kick sometimes. Like, he'll just do like a jumping neutral kick. That's like, that is insane ball nowhere shit.
Garai! Akuma and
The Alpha 2 Akuma kinda... I mean, from the way it sounds and like what I've seen of Bass play, or Boss, it's a lot like Third Strike Akuma. Where like, that guy can cook. It's just, you die. But don't die. This 3S Akuma is another one where I'm like, damn, this guy is cracked. Just also, when shit goes wrong with 3S Akuma, it goes so bad. That character has valleys for sure. Oh, we're almost done. I do not think I'll have time for regular any Donkey Kong, but that'll be tomorrow. Holy green! This is way more green than the original. This is with the color correction filter to make it less intense, I should tell you. Holy fuck. Do you want to see what it looks like without that?
Can you imagine an alternate timeline where the GBA had a backlight from the beginning?
Anyways, check it out.
Ah!
Jeez.
So bad. These games really became funny in hindsight when the GBA SP came out.
Yeah.
Imagine like, oh, I haven't played this game in a while. It's a good thing I have a Nintendo DS right now. Turns it on. Ah! Ah!
Some of them didn't look so bad, but others, yeah. If you were really lucky, you got one of the ones with like a Game Boy Player extra mode. Link to the Past had that. If you played it on a Game Boy Player, it had regular colors. Kind of a neat function. DS hit you with the Krillin solar flare. I love that Krillin guy.
Oh my god, the snake turned into a bird.
Wait, Sonic Advance... What? Nobody ever told me that about that game.
Wait, what, does that... Would the Game Boy Advance player might detect that?
No, it didn't detect it.
No. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I mean the player itself.
No.
Okay.
That Krillin guy is funny. He's just this little bald dude. I mean, Sonic Advance 3 looks good even by default, but I didn't know that. Nobody told me that. That's cool.
Wonder why it went unused. That's pretty cool.
Didn't go unused. You have to press the R button on the title screen.
Oh, I thought they said it went unused.
No. It's just not automatic detected.
Oh, automatic. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, you had to... It's manual.
Okay, gotcha. Tactus Advance did that, actually. It gave me, like, 3 different modes I think you could use. I like TV mode.
I like TV mode, yeah, go figure. I like mode that can be looked at, yeah. It's definitely an improvement over sunglass mode. That's...
Hey, listen, there was an actual game that came out on that console that encouraged you to be in the sunlight.
I don't think I'm going to be able to beat the Lost World tonight. But I will beat K. Rool. We can wrap up Lost World tomorrow. Actually, I might be able to. I don't know. I'm looking... You have to beat K. Rool to get the last, Fem coins, I think. My completion looking like...
Medieval. Going by the spot.
Do they have a level stats? Alright, we're cooking. Here it is, the last piece of new content in the main game.
Oh boy. You didn't think it would be that easy, did you? Okay, bye.
Let's see if you can get past Karazine.
You didn't think it was that easy to infiltrate my fart cloud fortress? Dancing swords.
Was this guy originally planned for the Super Nintendo game, or they just add him for
They
this?
just added him here.
Okay. Because I know the GBA version of Donkey Kong Country 1 used some unused ideas from the Super Nintendo.
looks like that meme of the rock eating pancakes.
I'm back again. Bart and Lisa. You know what? Rare did make some of the Simpsons games. I wonder if they actually had, like, their sound bites.
Oh, wow. That might actually literally be Bart and Lisa. And that wouldn't be the first time that's just somebody put samples from a popular cartoon and got away with it. Remember the actual Beavis and Butthead samples in the inks for Death Trap Dungeon?
Yeah?
Granted, I also think nobody bought that game, so it was never determined a legal threat.
Is the implication supposed to be that he's a bigger dude? Bigger version of the dude from the Cleaver boss?
I mean, obviously he is the Apocalypse.
I am Apocalypse. What?
Apocalypse! Can you imagine
I might die with
it?
it. What?
Can you imagine if that's what Apocalypse called himself in that shitty movie?
Man, you really die alike. Bye.
I think the only thing worth remembering about X-Men Apocalypse is, of course, of all X-Men characters to finally get a comic book accurate costume in one of those movies, it would be Psylocke.
Yeah, of course.
They should
You know,
just
I
kill
used to have
Morph
this
again.
DDP figure who had this action where he would do what this guy's doing.
Plot twist, he's actually just trying to play Hungry Hungry Hippos.
It's nice to see them go back to their Donkey Kong 94 roots.
Wait, wrong bootleg.
You are a dick. Sick coming that took super mushrooms? I believe that.
You mean a super banana?
Oh my god.
I just want Captain K. Rool here to just like trash talk me every time you come back. His evil rocket blunderbuss, and it's just filling with oil. When you get to, when you get to that age, you gotta take better care of yourself.
Figure out this boss, that's all. He's gonna alternate the hands. Nope.
What if it's RNG?
Are you kidding me? You do both now? Oh my god, this is just the fight that never ends!
You suck. Bye.
It takes so many hits, and it's not doing anything particularly interesting.
There's that repartee sign.
When you hear me sigh, you know, like, it's over.
Yeah.
I'm dead. I'm not dead.
Well, listen, you. This is from the same company who gave a fat pig in Donkey Kong 64 a nipple piercing, so.
Did they not think about that happening? They didn't think maybe... That wasn't even like a trade, right? Like that was me like clearly beating the fight and then like them not despawning the attack, right?
I think that's what happened, yes.
Yeah, that's most certainly what it was, right? Like that's something that video games haven't done since like... Actually, I think even Mega Man 1 it was less egregious than that.
Listen, it's a callback. Now you see, Rare expected you to have that that accessory where you plug into the battery pack.
No, I think I know what I have to do here. It's just... God, this fight stinks. I'm dead. I'm not. Oh yeah, I am. Because I got locked into the pickup animation because this is a good fight. I'm glad I'm doing this late at night. This boss fight is definitely a good sleep aid. This is like... Look, we put a boss in Stronghold Showdown. Is it any good? No. Well, whatever. It's there. We got him, you know, we just...
Right, assist.
Alive.
That should like be his. That should like just be how they credit him at the end. It should just be the caption, "I exist."
I was born.
Right next to fucking. I think like who else is kind of forgettable in Donkey Kong Country? Oh yeah, Dumb Drum. Like, put him next to Dumb Drum. They
I don't know.
exist.
Dumb Drum's more memorable than this guy.
Yeah, that's true.
There you go. Yeah, you gotta wait. You do it too fast, you lose.
Well done. Wait, did that guy even exist? I don't know.
Yeah, it was actually all in their head.
Thank fuck. Oh, you were tired of the kerosene fight? What?
You burned my castle on fire, you ass!
Oh.
Ah!
Whoa.
Alright, here we go.
Like how Cranky had nothing to say. Now this is a fucked up level.
Well, good thing they used this song for it.
Good news is, I'm quite well versed.
Me too, Diddy.
Yeah, Keeg, it was quite on the nose, but you know, very perfect. Yeah, they give you this barrel here in case you don't have Dixie. And now, you got hit on the way here. I think that's the last one, because then you get one from K. Rool, and that's the last 15 you need. Here we go.
Are you gonna try to do the skip? Oh, I guess not. Actually, I don't know if you can do it in this version. Sound is intense in this version.
What made you say that, the song?
Yeah, the song.
Did you do the skip for this when you were younger, or no?
No, I didn't even know it existed when I was younger. I beat this legit.
I appreciate that I shot it between the two of them there.
Man's living on the edge. The thorn edge.
When I said the bird controls were not bad in the original game, that's what I meant. Huh. I can do that.
Alright.
Woo, baby! Like, he's beating the shit out of him! He's
Pistol
fucking
whipped him
beating
and
his
then
ass!
just shot.
Oh, I forgot.
He fucking rifle butted him and then shot him multiple times.
Whoa!
You sound like Bowser there.
And you gotta wonder, how long has he been doing that for?
Yeah, we just did Kerosene, and this fight fucking whips ass.
It's not the same without the Super Nintendo sound effects.
I do love the Super Nintendo song. It's an absolute jam, this one.
Yeah. Definitely my favorite of the cable fights, too.
Yeah, it's so good. Oh! Grand Kirko! Tiger! I love that it shoots the bullet back at you. Also, it gets faster the further into the fight you get.
Assuming this is still the same boss fight, I don't think it makes
Yeah, they didn't change it at all.
Okay.
Oh, you can do that in Smash too? Yes! It's great! I was so happy when he had this. It didn't even have to be a good move. It was just like, he has to have this. Like, remember K. Rool's famous gun weapon?
And he didn't have to be DLC to get a gun either.
Shit. Well, almost.
I like the slow motion one, just to mess
Yeah.
with the player.
I always liked it when he just goes really slow, just so dumb.
And he just looks at the screen too, he's like, I don't know what's going on either.
This doesn't make sense! This whole world doesn't make sense!
And when he's invisible, like... Oh, the slow dude.
Man, I can't believe you can do Samurai Showdown 5 slow-mo time.
Oh my god.
Where's his Eason?
That's the one that reverses your controls.
I always hated that. Just imagine him doing the slow-motion dash attack and it, like, just makes you bleed a bunch.
You know what? At least you had to wait till the next thing for him to do reverse controls in a level.
He waits! Yeah! Fuck that. So funny.
MK uppercut.
Ooh! Get his ass!
Toasty! Man, if only they did, like, the Mode 7 stage fatalities for Killer Instinct for
Yes.
that. He just keeps making, like, his death noise while he just, like, angle draws into the screen.
Look at Tiny Petey there.
Why did Tracy get in there?
What, did you not want him to get in there? Oh, no sharks?
Dude, I can't do that until I beat him. Oh god, Link.
I'll go grab my stuff. Yeah, they don't have the no-hoopers here. I think they like Sonic at this point, and, you know, they don't want to reference Earthworm Jim.
Whoa, color.
Well, also,
Oh my
well,
God.
at least Sonic is still relevant in this time period. I'm pretty sure you see the Earthworm Jim gun, you're like, this day and age, and it's like, who?
Was it
Alright.
just those two, or was there a third
One
one that I can't
second.
remember?
I'll be right
I
back.
think there was, I don't remember.
Let's see. No hoopers. DK. No, it was just those two. What a bad bird. Okay, that's a pretty good sound effect they added for this guy. Oh, that guy's faking having a peg leg. Link did look that, yeah. Specifically his like Link to the Past. That's I think what's that artwork, or that's what that link's based off of. Thank you for the laugh. Okay.
A mutual fuck you.
Yeah.
Hi, I just threw something. I'm a ghost.
The ghost. Crow. Me when I'm Cleaver. Oh no, it's like the Sora fight from Metal Gear Solid 3.
Man, when are we getting Donkey Kong Country? A Hideo Kojima production? And Baby Kong has to be, like, held in some weird bubble. And Kitty Kong.
Guess Kong.
Oh, hey, SK, what's
Yes.
up? Oh, God.
Hello.
Oh. I am vibing.
Randy. My boy Squitter. Ooh, I like the random. Ooh. Dixie's banana-shaped hair. You know what? I feel like I'd be a little freaked out if I just saw some giant credits going over my island like this.
Imagine looking up at the Santa Barbara sunset, and I just see credits. It's like, God damn it, the pollution's really gotten out of hand.
Curse these greenhouse gases.
First global warming, now credits.
Now here's the question. Do people want me to go for another 30 minutes?
Did you beat DKC1 in 30 minutes?
No, but I could play through some of it.
Wait, are you doing DKC1 or 2?
Only one.
Okay. Sure, why the heck not? I just got here.
Oh,
It's up to you.
yeah, I'm gonna let the credits run for a minute. I'm just lying down and relaxing.
Unless you want to connect, what's that app called? Hamhachi and want me to do it. Cut your stream.
Parsec then?
Spanish text. Thank you, Miguel. Italian. Thank you, Massimo. Parsec. Yeah. No. That's what I meant. For a moment that I was like, Sutherland, Keith Sutherland, what is he doing here? I'm the new voice of Donkey Kong. I would have laughed if it said Rare QA and it was nobody listed. Sea Leech. Mario Club. Hey, Donkey, can we go? No, Diddy. We have to watch the whole thing, but I'm hungry. No, no, Diddy. I gotta go to the bathroom. No, Diddy. You gotta hold it. S Farmer. That sounds like a bootleg Mortal Kombat character.
S Farmer versus A Wilson.
Are you guys gonna do it? Are you gonna take the player? No. Okay.
And you!
And thank you, the player. Oh.
All right.
Get time. Just right in. Oh.
We gotta get the capture crop right.
Okay. 280 by 670. Remember corruptions of this game?
I do. Alright. Look at this. 2-player team. Oh god, this palette looks so weird now.
It looks great.
It does. It does. This looks like...
Wait, did this game really cost $100 back then? No, it didn't, did it? I don't believe that.
I would believe it, actually. I mean...
Not $100. Yoshi's Island was only 70. Maybe in Canada.
I believe this cost a lot of money. Oh, you bet. I mean, look at it. Oh, this game is great.
Okay, I'm seeing $80, which is still ridiculous. To be honest, of course, I was really young back then. I don't remember Super Nintendo games being that expensive, but by the time I was remembering Super Nintendo prices, like, games were just like $20 back then. Like, I was buying PS1 games for like $5. That's how I got Tony Hawk 1 and 2.
They definitely gave it a cheaper reprint later. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah.
Games got less expensive over time back then, you know? Remember?
I feel sad now.
Sorry, my bad, Bill.
Why'd you make Arthur sad? He's here to, like, bring you joy, and here you are making him...
Don't worry about
giving
it.
This...
Enjoy the weather.
I do like rainy weather. It's actually my favorite.
There's something like, even the GBA port of this does not have, like, the movement. Feeling so kinetic. Like, the weight of this game is really important. You can see, like, the speed.
How much does this game go for nowadays?
Can't imagine it's that much, because I think it was printed quite a bit.
$21 for a loose card. But you know what? That's worth it. I would happily pay $20 for this game if I didn't already have it. 2 is 22 and 3 is 33, which is pretty funny.
Oh, I'm popping off the music.
Tropical Freeze for Wii U is actually the cheapest one. It's $10 for a complete copy on average.
I miss being
What's the most
13.
expensive one? Okay, not counting the competition card. What's the most expensive one?
Is it your daddy's Donkey Kong?
This ain't your daddy's dog.
I feel like we gotta watch the ad before I stop streaming.
Oh, which one?
I don't know, the
Yes.
funny one. There's many good ones for this game.
You could watch that, that weird one where it was like a surfer dude interviewing Rare employees about the game.
I will definitely watch the Gaming in the Clinton Years video.
You should also watch the Meldo YouTube poop of it. Why did I almost say why YouTube?
Y2K poop.
Y2K poop. Yeah, my favorite Mortal Kombat project character.
You can actually get pretty far in this game.
Yeah, I know for me personally, like, I can breeze through this pretty quickly until I get to the snow levels.
Dude, the music. Oh my god.
My favorite video that somebody on this was like somebody's listening to this and they're bringing like it's like, all right, bring the guy in, let's listen to his demo track, and they're playing this song. He's like crying when he hears it. He's like, does he not realize he's making music for a gorilla game?
This song, I remember hearing that like people were hearing this like playing on the radio sometimes.
There's some pretty good vaporware mixes of the song. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, and then the beat hits.
Honestly, this is probably the first instance I ever ran into of like ambient music. Now thinking about it.
This shit is so money. This actually does feel like this is exactly what it feels like to fucking hydrate.
That feeling when you drink water, as long as it's not Dasani.
If Dasani is like the
Would you drink Fiji? There you go.
Dasani is the Game Boy version.
No, dude, it is so telling when.
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Okay, yeah, this is important. Very important.
You gotta hear that part. It's just that I need it. I need that. That's the first draft of Orchid's theme. I know. It is actually the first draft, yes. It is KI music. They were gonna...
But KI, the first KI came after this, right? In our
It
case?
did.
Or was it before? Okay. Oh no, I mean, there's a history of, like, Rare using ideas from other games for other games. Like, wasn't one of the Banjo levels supposed to be a Donkey Kong 64 level, or vice versa?
Fungi Forest, I believe, yeah.
Okay.
Took me a second, but I remembered. The music.
I love this guy.
The goat!
Oh, that one is
What kind of sound is that, man? What are you
Listen,
talking
he's
about?
trying his best. We're gasping for air.
Oh, it's here he is!
Here he
Glorious
is.
16 bits! You know what? This might be my favorite animal, buddy. I think it might be this guy. Look at him! Look at him!
Listen, he's big chillin', okay? That's a face that like has no thought to it.
As a grown man, I can say this and it means everything that it means when I say I love Winky.
Yeah.
Like, the totality of that statement is completely out there.
It's still Squitter, yeah. For me, Squitter's the top.
Oh, great minecart
Even though
level.
he's a spider. I'm surprised Rare never did a situation where like lost levels where you took a warp pipe and it sent you back a level or something like that.
Wait, oh, you
'Cause
didn't
I
know,
feel like they
you didn't
would
know
do
about
something
the,
like that.
you didn't know about the minecart skip? Oh, that probably pisses you off. Considering you played that whole level.
And you never said a word to him.
Nope. No, I was like, oh yeah, you're at the minecart level. This one's fun. I just sat there smiling. They say I'm funny. I think I'm more like the Joker, really.
The Jockster. In my head, if you're gonna be the Joker, I want you to be like the Tommy Wiseau one.
Imagine you had to make a oh yeah, dude, yeah, that'd be crazy. And then like, if you miss a Kong letter, you just have to like commit like on an unhonorable suicide. Wouldn't that be just terrible if they made a game that if they did? It's called Donkey Kong Land.
Well, you know what? At least they served a purpose other than a one-up.
Yeah, Kaijin, you gotta play the Game Boy Donkey Kong games, then you'll understand what I was doing to myself. There's nothing good. I love this song, by the way. I think this is my favorite Donkey Kong bonus theme.
It's definitely one of those songs you think of when you think Donkey Kong.
Dude, oh, this level's fucking awesome. Time for the freaky guys, dude.
It'd be when I'm freaky.
And then they
Kong actually
started.
killed these guys with the
And then they
slap?
skit in the Japanese version and in the GBA.
Japanese version. Okay.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing to the O letter?
Ow! Love hearing that sound when he gets hit by a laser in Ultimate. Ow!
Yeah, I was just thinking about that.
Great.
Diddy says as he fell to his death forevermore.
That Keiki will go, oh! You see a guy who Falcon punched a claptrap into the barrel kit? That is incredible. I'm glad they put it in the game. I'm so glad that they like put actual Donkey Kong things in Smash that isn't the first stage theme in a barrel cannon. Like they got it. Yeah, they still got it, okay? Oh, I love this game. Millstone Mayhem, baby! Yeah, so I maintain that I think this game, like this trilogy's sound design is among the best. Oh wait, hang on.
Yes.
Yeah, man, I got a rock. I'm nodding my head. Oh shit, bigger hitbox than I thought.
Oh, it is a big wheel. I'm grinning right now. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah, I know. I bet you're just proud. I bet you're so proud of that. Oh shit! I thought there was like a way to bounce up there.
If I ever become affiliated, that is actually going to be one of my things on Twitch. Oh.
All these guys doing Thriller when they jump. Anyways, as Arpa says, if you ever see this tile set, you know you're in for a treat.
I just think of the George Wood video when I see this house.
I think of that, and I also think of, oh, this is where the fun stops.
What?
I guess I'll die now.
Well, that's because you're good at the game.
I think T forgets how good he is at these platformers.
He doesn't until
Like,
he
you would
watches
be-
me. No comment.
Like, you would be, like, stunned if you saw my Sonic playthrough and how slow I am at that game.
Hold on, we gotta go slap Necky's nuts.
Oh my god. You're gonna love his nuts.
You know, I might beat it. I might just beat it, to be honest with you. I'm having so much fun.
Oh, go for broke.
This game is so good, man! I mean, these boss fights are not incredible, but like they're like 2 seconds. The piss break, and we can get to vulture culture, baby. Oh, I love this song, dude.
Love the aesthetic here. Even though it's so funny seeing just a pine forest in the middle of this island.
Well, he moonwalked. I saw that.
You know what? I feel like that barrel gives me a lot too. I love these sound effects. I'm glad to hear it back.
It's important, isn't it?
It's very important, and I'm glad they showed up in Odyssey, in Bonanza.
I buffered all that, by the way.
I believe it.
I love this game. Oh, the Ewok Village!
I was about to make the Ewok joke. There's no way, right?
Yeah, no, they definitely did that on purpose.
Okay.
Playing KI, and if you got me going, maybe I don't need new games. But right now, I think we're okay, yeah. Yeah, they say like nostalgia's like a poison, but me, I think I'm like healing right now. This is a new experience. I'm crafting a new experience right now.
I mean, how many times have you played this game with both me and Harper around? So technically, you're correct.
Yeah, no, I mean, like I said, the fact that I'm having like a unique conversation here right now, that's a new experience. Not just me playing the game in silence. I'm like reflecting on it. I'm thinking about it.
He's doing some deep thinking about this.
You know, that's what it means. That's why it's okay.
This game did not make your top 10, did it?
Top 10 what?
When you were doing your you were playing like streaming your top 10 games, this didn't make the list, did it?
No. I mean,
That's crazy.
I like it a lot. There's a lot of games, man.
Did you ever finish that actually?
No, I ran out of time.
What do you mean you ran out of time?
I ran out of time. I got busy doing other things. Just didn't have the motivation to keep going with that project.
Okay, there you go. Okay, I got it. 10 is hard to pick. It really is. It really is.
You only like 10 games according to Dish, and he's right.
No!
Yeah, you know, Dish top 10 I'm on, pal.
Oh yeah, let me go look at my current top 10 and be like, man, there's so many games missing from this list right now.
Look at that orange ass beef, holy shit.
I will say though, I'm glad that I'm the kind of person that can like look at a game I never played before and play it and be like, yeah, this is like top 10. Like I don't completely have nostalgia goggles on.
Dish runs Watch Mojo. Oh
no! If I would no, I don't want to be that Watch Mojo guy who made that comment using the R slur and all that.
God.
Yo, Aaron,
I don't know if you guys saw that.
You are so correct. This OST is a jam.
It is.
I love this song.
I'm gonna do like the rival one. I'm gonna do Mojo Watch and get Chills to guest star on some of the videos. In today's environment, you just never know when a good movie will come up.
You're seeing like the way this game works for me is that like going kind of fast in it is actually really good. At almost all points, if you're watching me play, you're probably noticing I'm taking really fast routes. And that's because going faster in this game is genuinely easier than going slow. But you have to know when. It's very good.
And that's why I'm terrible at these games, because I like to take it slow.
Snow Barrel Blast is gonna look really awesome, is what I'll say. When I get to it. Oh, I missed it, whatever.
I don't care, I'm awesome.
Yeah, I'm having a great time. Oh, almost! I think I could actually. I think you can do that. Hold on. First, we're actually gonna do something even better. Oh! Ramby.
Thank you, Ramby.
Oh! Almost. I don't think we can. It gets too ambitious. Too lofty. So the GBA port is good, but you can see when I'm playing it, it doesn't quite have the momentum. The perfection of the physics, right? Like it's
Yeah, and it's kind of always throws me off a little bit when people rank these games. They rank this along, like they consider this and the GBA version the same game. I'm like,
Not
necessarily.
quite. Yeah, there's some differences. Like the GBA version is a good port, to be clear. Like I think it's a good way to play Donkey Kong Country. I think it maintains a good amount of this, but like it's not the same. And the sound design is also just elite in this game. Not that you needed me to tell you that. He moonwalked!
There should be a giant laser coming down right now. I'm just saying.
Also! Big Whammy!
Listen, I understand why this guy's the only one who ever stayed around throughout the whole series. He wasn't returned, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Couldn't remember it was just Tropical Freeze.
I mean, do you want me to be honest with you? He's around because he was also the first one you get.
Well, it's also, you know, he's the puppy dog, you know? Man's best friend.
Oh, I'm cooked. Dude, these are not seconds. Those are like Donkey Kong seconds.
420, I saw that.
Yeah, I did get 420. It's pretty good. Steve, won't even getting nice numbers on this stream. Nothing else. Please ignore the Star Fox VOD. I will... I still think about it. I'm sorry.
Did you play the new Star Fox game? Wait, yeah, you did.
Are you okay? You laughed.
No, there's a
You
new
laughed at
news.
that
No,
joke.
no, when you said Star Fox, for some reason my head went immediately to 64.
You laughed at that joke, and then like that was the game that happened in. Like I just, God, I love you. I
No, you don't
walked
understand.
Right off
There's
the
a-
edge there.
There's a new Star Fox. It's like new Super Mario, but it's new Star Fox.
Yeah, it's
They
called
actually just
Star Fox
re-released that.
Adventures, and you should really play it right now.
No,
I would if I had it.
I bet you would.
I'm the only one here who has a copy of it, and imagine Ocarina of Time, but pretty, but also boring. Oh, and Crystal's there, and she just literally exists to be literally trapped in a crystal. That's it.
It's a name joke, you know. It means a lot.
Yeah.
Makes you think that this game should have came out with Dinosaur Quest, or whatever it was originally called.
Don't you just love it when a character's name is also their autobiography for one game?
I remember when I was playing Final Fantasy VII, saying, "Man, everybody's just called Final and Fantasy."
this final arse.
I can't believe Cloud's party member dies by stabbed is here. It's really odd name though.
That's like if Sephiroth was actually just called One Winged Angel.
One Winged Angel's pretty cool. He stabs and doesn't afraid of anything.
Oh, that death sound. I forgot about it.
I mean, I guess you could technically argue that in the first and fourth games, and in only those games, you could actually call Lara Croft Tomb Raider and it would describe her autobiography. Then the second, third games, you might as well just call her serial killer.
Actually, just ordered. GameStop was having a sale, and I got it for free. I got the Tomb Raider collection 1 through 3, so I'm pretty excited to give those games a shot.
You know, Cloud's friend Vampire, please DM me immediately. I like that guy. Let's go.
I remember when Gorilla rode Ostrich.
Well,
Resident Evil has such a diverse cast of characters. We have Zombie Shooter, we have Zombie Shooter, we have Zombie Shooter, and we have People in Europe Shooter.
oh, then we have Boulder Puncher.
But also don't talk about his other title, please.
Man, I'm glad you streamed RE5. And not me.
RE5's a fun game.
Oh yeah.
It's a fun game. It's
I'm
just
It's a fun
sure
game.
it is.
there are parts. Well, there's a lot of it that's just really awkward.
Probably like a third,
No,
a fourth.
I would say a third. Like
You'd say a third.
the
Okay.
entire mid game.
Yeah, I love the game. It's a lot of fun. I am not defending that. Even when I played it for the first time, I'm just like, how did Capcom not get taken to court for this?
God, this music is such a vibe.
Listen, I feel like there's a reason why they're remaking Veronica, not Resident Evil 5 right now.
Yeah, and even Code Veronica still has some rather troubling moments that are probably going to get patched out.
Well, yeah, it's easier there, I would say.
Yeah.
To get that sorted out.
I'm just jamming out right now. Look at this music.
Just retcon out the transphobia. Retcon Steve being a creepy, lecherous kid.
Chris Redfield, the only canon transphobe. Oh my
No,
god.
that's Claire Redfield, the only canon transphobe.
Poor Claire. See, this is why Resident Evil 0 is a better game.
They're gonna remake Resident Evil 0 and just remove all the parts with Rebecca entirely. No, wait. I mean, that makes sense from a gameplay perspective, but from a story perspective, they're just gonna remove all the parts with Billy entirely.
Also, Code
Like-
Veronica is not. Oh, no, it's no art for that.
I mean, personally, I enjoy Code Veronica, but I can see why there are divisive opinions, because Code Veronica took a lot of weird risks.
It did. And
There's a
it
lot
also
of-
had some censorship issues, too. Which didn't
Oh
help.
yeah, Imaginary Decapitation is my favorite era of Resident Evil.
Oh, was that not the only one? Was there another one?
Resident Evil Dead Aim, and Resident Evil Outbreak File 1 and 2. Like, decapitations were on hiatus until 4, after 3.
Okay.
Although, fun fact, 3, I'm trying to remember, was it like the North American, like, version that had the head, like the decapitation sensor? I can actually see this for myself.
Was it
But I know-
the PC version?
Oh, I think it might have been the PC version, yeah. Imaginary Decapitations for PC Resident Evil 3.
Yeah. That's actually how my mother played Resident Evil 3.
Well, here we go.
Oh, the Bandersnatchers, though, is like a fantastic enemy. That thing is just goofy. I love that thing.
Oh, I love this really slow
Yeah.
guy.
I wonder why he's going so slow.
Oh god, BG.
Listen, at least in Tifa's case, that was only the English translation. That was not in the original Japanese.
Oh,
Damn.
I was hoping for the Winky bonus. But enjoy the beauty that is about to be this level and what it does to my bitrate. But also the thrill and the challenge of playing it. Now there is a skip for this level, but I'm not gonna take it.
There it is, yeah.
In the interest of
And I'm not gonna lie, I use it now.
oh yeah, no,
Like,
it's
this
good.
level. the bit I gotta see what the bit rate is. Oh my god, yeah. There's a difference. But you know what? It's atmospheric, because, you know, if you're in a blizzard like this, you would barely see it. Is this what Canada just looks like?
Give or take, yeah.
According to D2, yeah.
Hey, that's pretty good, right?
Now, when you say D2... Ah, this place looks so pretty.
Yeah, I mean...
No, I never was quite the same people who said this looks like something I can eat. I'm like, I don't think so.
No, I can kind of see it. It looks like, you know, ring
Rock
pop?
candy.
You know, like ring pops? You ever have those?
I mean, I have way younger, but...
Like rock candy, yeah, like...
No, I mean, this doesn't look edible to me. This looks pretty, but it looks like I should not eat
This is definitely by far the best looking level in the game, I think. What's cool too about this stage, or this song and like this level or whatever, is this is for whatever reason, this is a song that just ended up in Ultimate. I mean, I like this song. It's just really random they picked this one.
Listen, when you are in charge of picking music, and you have that kind of power, you're gonna include your favorite track, even if as odd as it might be.
Oh.
Like, if I had that power with Smash when Sephiroth came in, you best believe I'm gonna find a way to put Mystic Quest music in it.
This looks and sounds like getting your first sweet treat from an ice cream truck feels. Yeah, you know, I can kind of see it, yeah. The song does make me happy, and I remember when I first saw this level, I was like, wow, this is so pretty. Like, just look at it.
Remember back then we were like, it's never gonna get better than this in video games.
You know... Okay, I can't say that. That's not true.
No, I was about to say, you can't quite say that.
I can't say that. Sonic Mania came out and, like, blew my dick clean off.
Oh my god.
I can't
But
say...
no, it did, because you bought Sonic Mania when you came to visit us, you liar. I was there, and I remember how upset you were at my TV not having a proper game mode.
All Night also has a crystalline stage. Keep Cherry. What they were just trying to make Donkey Kong Country.
It started out as a Donkey Kong Country game, and then like, oh wait, we can't get the license. Let's just turn it into our own thing.
Can you imagine? Like, we gave DK a little sword. We are watching the George Wood video before I stop streaming today. Even if we run over time, I gotta do it. Absolutely late night donkey. Oh fuck.
I see this kind of environment in Spyro, the first Spyro game. I feel like.
Oh yeah. Stuart Copeland could be playing a drum beat over this. That's what I'm saying. I love this Diddy frame, by the way. Look at that.
It's really.
Look at this.
You know what? I'm pretty sure when I used to jump on a trampoline, I made that exact same.
Did he making that face like my dumb chud son? Like... Alright, Ice Age Alley. Like the movie. Oh wait, hold on, there's bananas over there.
What's going on over here? Oh my god, he's so fast.
Yes. Oh my god. Get jump scared, asshole.
Jump scare. I like how these trees look like you see them in a Christmas card.
Oh, the trees, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, those Christmas cards are really funny because, like, you never see trees like that ever.
It's true.
They're either like decorated.
Well, you do, but they're not real trees. They're fake trees.
Or they're decorated even better. If you run those like really super well decorated Christmas trees.
Oh man, when mouse used to be a thing down here, yeah, they used to like put like a big old tree just like this in the mall. But you know what? At least malls have the liminal space thing going on, so there's still a plus to them. They still do that here. That's good to hear.
Hog. Oh, what an overhead.
This guy's a jerk. I want to point that out.
You're not the
Can't
only
believe
one who
that
thinks
Lanky
that.
Kong is related to him.
Oh, this is a fun level, BG.
I love the shade of blue here. It's like Fruity Pebbles, but all blue.
I just realized I'm not using the virtual console ROM like I said I would. Uh-oh. Actually, I've got an idea. I think the save RAM should be compatible.
Preparing my eyes.
I mean, if you
What's
gotta
the
do it, you
difference?
gotta...
You know when you turn around and the... Yeah. Hang on, though. I got a fix. It'll be easy.
I think that is the only difference, though, right?
Yeah. But it's a big one.
It is me.
It's coming up, actually, so I gotta prep. It's okay, I have a solution.
Gets a sledgehammer out. Well, no, T, no!
There's a level like that in 1 as well. They did it for both.
It only shows up one time in 1, though, doesn't
Yeah, I mean, it only shows up one time in 2.
it? Really? I thought it was 2 times in 2.
Nope.
You know, the game that you literally just played.
God, this music is so good.
For some reason, I was looking at Donkey Kong's sprays.
Oh, hang on. Hang on! He's done a guy!
Here he is! In his natural habitat.
I love this guy.
You better love him, or he'll stare into your soul in the GBA version.
I think he's doing that no matter what I feel. He was never the same after the incident.
You've seen things. Oh, wait. You're gonna try to get the giant one, right? Yeah. I can't see! Layering!
Trust me, it's a lot of one-ups.
Okay.
Rest us on this.
Yeah, for some reason, I'm sure this is an edit out there. I was looking at Donkey Kong Sprite. I'm like, I wonder if anybody's like taken this and like parodied the Nirvana album with the swimming baby.
Fuck. That's a really random pull.
I don't know, just the color palette of this level just reminded me of it. That would be a banger t-shirt. That's what I'm saying. That's that. You know what? That's gonna be sick.
Okay, preparing to do that.
Let me see if somebody actually did that edit.
Getting a blank shirt, the imprint paper, and an iron.
Tell it in the back of your car. Who wants a t-shirt?
Oh, I'm cooked. I forgot. I feel like there was an unguard in this stage. But... I'm trying to remember where it was.
Okay, so I guess I'm on my thing again because the first result is this article says Nirvana baby loses legal case over Nevermind album.
They had a case?
I guess the Nirvana baby was suing because he grew up and realized he was the baby on that album and didn't get royalties? Is that what I'm guessing what happened here? The man who was photographed as a baby on the cover of Nirvana's classic album Nevermind has failed in his attempt to sue the band for distributing child pornography.
What the fuck?
That
is the most extreme reaction to embarrassing baby pictures I've ever seen.
Oh my god!
Every hour or so, we just run into a massive revelation.
1 minute. Oh,
I legit thought it was gonna be like, oh, it's a royalty thing, not that.
Oh. Oh god, not the European version.
Dr. Bigot and, I don't even know how to describe it with this one without even sounding crass. Mislabeling, baby pictures that he does not want to exist anymore? Is that a good way to word it without coming off as crass?
Oh. Yeah, I'm just getting this set up here. Let me see if this will work. If it does...
Okay, so apparently nobody has done that with the Donkey Kong, so...
Great news, it didn't work.
Yeah. Well, you know what you gotta do.
Yeah, we're just gonna play it. We gotta play it out.
Do it.
I'll get it for 2 though, I promise. I forgot. Either way, I beat this level without turning around. You know what? Challenge accepted.
Alright. So, if you go blind, you lose.
Hey, Squawks, I know what you're thinking of doing, but don't. Squawks, don't smile at us.
Squawks, no!
Squawks, we know what that grin means, you better not.
So after you play this one, you're gonna do the PAL version of this game, right? You died.
I know.
Compelling commentary, right? I want to make Dish just flatly say you died a death jingle in a platformer game.
There you go.
I'm just gonna make a simplistic platformer, and then, like, if you fall down a pit or something...
Okay, we did it! Beat the level without turning around.
Variations of it.
Okay, so we got Squawks to behave.
Thank you, Squawks. Hey, wait a minute. We're not in the snow.
I wonder if there was any streamers that are, like, assholes, and they just kept turning just to flashbang the audience.
you know somebody did.
Ugh.
And you know what? They probably did a channel point reward where they, like, turn. Is that alright?
Oh my god. Alright, audience, you can redeem points to kill yourselves.
Audience...
Hey, T, as a channel point reward thing, can you, like, have it where you...
I need the DMC2 helicopter glitch sound as a channel point review.
Yes!
So people can give me tinnitus. And them too. We can like collectively suffer.
Can you do like a channel port reward thing where like somebody uses 1,000 points and you have to play headphone jack for 1 minute?
I'm not doing that because I know people have been hoarding that.
I know. I have like 20,000 myself.
People would use the points they've hoarded to force T into a multitask Let's Play.
Gosh, yeah. I know if you're really clean with it, you can get all 3 in one go. Unfortunately, I'm dirty with it.
I don't get it.
It's like it's really naughty.
No. It's back. Or actually, no, this is a different character. This guy had the coolest bug teeth in anything. Like, look at those pearly whites. That guy brushes his teeth.
That was also my reaction to the Nirvana trivia tidbit I just learned.
Well, has anybody, did anybody done an edit with the Nirvana baby with Donkey Kong?
The lawsuit over that.
No, I know, but like, has anybody done a Donkey Kong Nirvana baby?
I looked it up. Nobody's done it, no.
Alright, well, ARPA.
I'm kind of surprised nobody has, really. ARPA doesn't have his traditional MSK drawing. I would actually, you know what? If you sell that as a shirt, ARPA, I would buy it.
I've seen someone do one with Baby Mario. That's funny. Alright, hold on.
Away we go.
There we go.
You can do that as Donkey Kong, right?
You can, yeah, you can, yeah, you can.
Ooh, that was close. This man's living on the edge.
Oh, get the letter. No. I'm gonna buffer all of it.
I think this is the stage with the most secrets in it, isn't it?
Maybe. We'll go looking somewhere in here. He must be.
How is that barrel, how is, well, I mean, the barrels too, but how is that wheel floating?
That's questions you don't want to know the answers to.
Fair enough. Kank.
Oh god.
I want to see the conversation where King K. Rool was able to recruit the vultures to his army. I want to see how that went.
Yeah, K-Rool apparently just has the Captain Planet heart power, where he could just control animal heart.
Oh, this is moving
everyone
so
makes-
much faster than the GBA one. What the heck?
Everyone like makes fun of heart as a power, but it's like he can control animals.
Yes.
He can influence the hearts of animals. That's low-key actually terrifying.
Was there really a point in that show where he tried it on a human? Because technically, we are a species of animal.
Oh god, imagine him just being able to influence its emotions. Why is heart a power? Gaia, what is wrong with you?
Code Geass.
Oh, yes.
Boom! Whoa!
I mean, true.
Captain
Oh,
Planet was
shit.
bad, unfortunately.
I think he might actually have been bottom 1. He's at least down there.
Let me see if I can look up a tier list. What's the game called? Full-Time Explosion Punch?
Punch Time Explosion.
I knew that.
Full-time
Full-Time
explosion punch? Sounds like a tight-ass game name. No, hold on.
I know, I was going to say, I want to make a Mugen character's move called that.
Go ahead. Well, the one I'm looking at has Captain Planet in A tier. Okay, no, here's a more accurate one.
Yeah, be careful about randos, because the other day I was like trying to reaffirm like a tier placement of Mortal Kombat 2, and I found a bunch of fan ones that have interesting opinions, like Jax being low tier, or Scorpion being top tier in MK2. And anyone with even passing familiarity of Mortal Kombat 2 knows that that is completely wrong.
Yeah, Captain Planet is bottom of bottom. He's with Flapjack and Hostel Gata. Who's the best? I cannot remember the name of the alien from Ben 10, but he's considered top, the best of the best. Him, Aku, Grim, and Captain Knuckles are best tier.
How good is Johnny Bravo?
They got him listed as C.
Oh.
Wait, where's Toolinator? I thought he was in this. Oh, there he is. He's at C. Phil Gax. Phil Gax.
Yeah.
I should know because I watched the first season, or the first iteration of Ben 10.
Ben 10 went on for a while, huh?
It might still be going. There's different versions of Ben 10. It got really confusing when you really think about it because they're all connected, but they're not at the same time.
I don't like when you say that. I don't like what you're implying. I don't like what you're selling me here, bucko.
I can't believe Anna and Eddie wasn't in this game. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Even the fucking Canker sisters keep zoning me out, bro. I just want to get in.
Those fucking Marie Canker mains.
I'm just looking at the roster. I'm trying to think who's missing here during this era of Cartoon Network. Courage ain't here either.
Oh, he bought it when the series ended. So that was smart.
Yeah.
Not a bad fucking idea.
Okay. Gotcha.
I wish, Craig thought of that with the Powerpuff Girls.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
God, like, imagine being him and then seeing that attempt at a live-action reboot.
Well, at the very least, I'm glad Ed and Eddie did get a Blu-ray release.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like HD, it's just the standard definition, but just on a Blu-ray release, which that's fine. Having all the episodes on one disc is great.
Look what they're doing to our drinkable water. I'm pretty sure I made like a post. It was like, here's some footage from the reflecting pool our reporters just got.
Yeah.
It was just a screenshot of this level. Which I thought was funny.
Oh, Major Glory? Yeah, Major Glory. Major Glory and Injustice 3 would be crazy. Valhalla and the Incredible Brunk? That's not his name. What was his name? Remember when Macho Man guest started in that episode? One of those episodes? That was great. Your helpless little planet has nothing. I look for a worthy challenger. Puny little monkey. I understand. It's like how some people can't stand the word moist.
What accent is Dexter supposed to be doing? I don't
Cartoon.
know.
It is
Scientist.
cartoon accent that doesn't make any sense, aka the Disney animated series special. So many of the fucking Disney Saturday cartoons, just accents that make no sense.
AKA the Yogi Bear villain we talked about earlier.
Oh yeah, Dr. Bigot. It all comes back to Dr.
Yeah,
Bigot.
it all comes back. Yeah.
Like, DuckTales is just, oh my god, so many just made up accents.
Yeah, I think it's just Dexter just putting it on an act because he wants to be like, wants to sound like that. My favorite voice for Dexter though is that that cartoon they did based on that little kid's drawings, where it's just a little kid voice acting saying, "You're stupid," and don't forget, you're stupid. Very thick accent. Okay. Foghorn Leghorn King DDD. That reminds me, I still need to see that that Wile E. Coyote movie where Foghorn Leghorn's a villain in it with John Cena.
Yay!
So question, why did they put them in a barrel within reach? Why don't they just take them to like King K. Rool's lair?
You're lazy.
You know what, I can accept that answer.
That pond sure was poison.
They sure poisoned my pond.
Ugh. I didn't think of it till the second game. Oh, true! I'm like, wait. This level's fucking awesome, though. Oh, shit. I actually kind of like this one more.
I like how I'm reminded that the Pac-Man World 2, or not Pac-Man World 2, Pac-Man 2, the New Adventures minecart level.
You should make one where you do both on separate inputs. Oh god. You gotta pick one. Oh. That's a scary thought.
Well, now I know what they're doing with the Kaizo version of this game. Make it where it's two separate buttons.
Ugh. The camera on that.
You don't want to go for that bonus.
Oh, okay.
It was always weird to me that everything blacked out except your characters. Like, I know it's a gameplay thing.
Oh, I missed the rope. It's by a little. I think if I rolled a little further, it would have been fine.
Is it Fulgor or is it Nosferatu? Nosferatu.
I heard it. Okay, we're good.
Listen, that whole Donkey Kong Country cartoon in general is the funniest bit. Of just that existing. It's him. Boss Barrel.
I exist.
It's a cool barrel!
You're a cool barrel.
I just imagine two rare employees discussing the test with them and like, wait, Chris, this is a perfect dark level, isn't it? And he was like, hold on, write that down. Perfect dark. They had a, they did have a level called Miller Instinct in the Donkey Kong Land 3 on Game Boy.
That's funny.
I should bring that up.
King K. Rool built this. He approved this.
Miller Instinct, yeah.
Miller Instinct sounds like Kellogg's cereal fighting game.
The instinct to mill, yeah, you know. No BG, instead you get bird.
Bird. It is kind of fascinating that they never like did any secret levels. Going by all the all the gimmicks they did for this game, you would think like, oh, let's make a couple of difficult ones using these same gimmicks instead of just having them being one and dones. No.
Yeah.
Oh, that rare giving you a distraction. Or are they putting the fuel in this thing right away?
Not by picking it up.
But how? I need like
I'm
a
picking it up.
diagram. I need a diagram. It's not like a Bluetooth. Yeah, it's not like Bluetooth. I was about to say Bluetooth. I'm like, what? The diagram is just it's just like monkey, barrel, pick up.
How are they putting it in? They pick it up. That makes sense. Oh, it's time for Manic Mincers.
Oh baby.
See, it was green, but it was not like as green as it was on Game Boy here.
Oh yeah, we're in the Emerald Mines.
Don't say that.
God.
Forgot he sounded like that. I ran. Subtly green first. Oh, I thought I could land in between. Oh yeah, when your partner runs away, they can still pick up bananas. You saw him do that there.
Funny.
The best sound ever.
Something about just that big guy being able to make that sound.
Ow!
You should show off the enemies laughing at Diddy. Diddy's like, but I laugh at the enemy.
Oh, like when he jumps on the crusher, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think we heard the laugh yet. Oh, no, we did. From the boss. Never mind.
Well, there you go. You got what you wanted.
True.
I died. You got what you wanted.
Listen.
Yep.
Sometimes
But you got what you wanted. That's what you wanted.
No, I appreciate you dying. I really do.
You're
It's really
you're responsible for
wrong.
that. That's you.
Oh, just me. I'm the only one.
All you, yep.
You could have done the Diddy thing without him dying on that guy.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
I did it thousands of times.
Nope.
And by thousands, I think once. He's like, yeah, you have like 80 lives.
That's really weird. I'm gonna game over.
You just like start really messing up. You're like, I can't do it. The pressure's too much.
That's the bad news. You're wrong. I've got 48 lives.
Well, it's 80 in my heart.
Is this Misty Mine? Yeah. Now this level looks way better here. The mist effect is really important. Which I suppose goes without saying given the name of the level, but you know.
Misty Mines is like, where's all the mist? Where's all the mines? This level is just level.
Actually, I find this stage to be easier than most of the stuff in this world.
With the wrong transparency, oh my god. Back in early emulation days of the Super Nintendo, I imagine this does look weird.
Love that voice line. What the fuck? Armadillo trash can. They're arming the dillos.
Not Armadillos. That reminds me of Armadillomon.
Oh, here we go. This level has the most evil enemy ever. The jumping claptraps. That's some heinous shit, man.
You fell.
Imagine playing this on a GameCube controller without re-upping. Did you do that? Did you do that?
You fell right through that platform.
I did. That was kind of weird, wasn't it?
Well, that's just drops a point on this game for me.
A little hard to see because I do have like the... Yeah, they give you like a
If
moment
anybody
of
out there-
reflection.
Reading about that comment with the GameCube controller. If anybody wants to challenge, play this game with the Resident Evil Chainsaw controller.
God, I technically qualify to be able to attempt the challenge.
Me too. I think the only other weird controller I got in my collection is the PS2 keyboard. That's not really weird.
I have a Dreamcast keyboard.
Type into the dead, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is.
For a split moment there, I'm like, oh, for Phantasy Star Online? I was like, no, wait, no, I'm an idiot.
I bet that keyboard nowadays is absurdly expensive, and it's for 2 games.
Let's see. Dreamcast keyboard. Well, I'm gonna assume without box. So let's see. $50 loose.
They put that one
Apparently
fucking
there's
guy
new
at the
versions.
end. Alright, here we go.
Oh boy. That's not the boss, that's Candy Kong.
Oh, I know, we're not even at the boss yet, we're at this level.
Oh, platform perils. For your perils are platforms.
You hear that voice clip a lot.
This is a PS2 keyboard. I actually used that thing for like normal gameplay. $38. Fantastic keyboard.
Oh! I didn't jump fast enough. Hi, Turfing.
Yeah, you could use the keyboard for Final Fantasy 11. And you
it's
can use it
wild.
for like...
Oh, sorry, what? You use it for what?
What?
You're gonna say you could use it for other things.
What?
Or were you done?
I think I was done. Were you done?
Oh, damn, no, I was not. I was going to say platforms. Yeah, there's a level of platforming in it. As opposed to all the other ones that don't have it. These ones are perils, though. It's different.
So it's like dire wolves, where they're like wolves, but they're dire.
Yeah.
Okay. I can't believe hornets don't like checkpoint dust.
Checkpoint dust? That's my dealer's calling it now. Nice. Alright.
Imagine a Final Fight level that told you to beat them up. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if that's it's streetwise. I like the sound got cut off there. Who put all these shed walls everywhere?
Now, wasn't that a swag way to end that? I think that was a pretty good...
I don't know if you could hear my clap over the noise canceling microphone or not.
Well, just bang your microphone as a simulation.
I just clapped for you there.
It's him. I used to get so upset that you couldn't hit this guy before he shoots his nuts.
What?
That you couldn't hit him before he shot his nuts because it's like, oh, I'm hitting him. Why is it not working? It's not like I have to hit inside his mouth.
His dick!
God.
At his balls, Beavis!
Alright, here we go.
Oh, this version sounds so awesome.
Yeah, okay.
I have no other word for it. This just like sounds like shithead music, but like in a good way. It's perfect.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if you can do this all in one go. No damage.
Okay, a little slow, sadly.
It's really neat that this guy ended up in Smash, actually.
The fake credits are fucking awesome, I agree. Also, he throws that crown really fast.
Credits.
And yes, we're gonna watch the George Wood video before I stop streaming.
Big stretch.
It's a big stream today. I went a lot longer than I normally do.
Hey, 6 hours. It's almost a full-time shift.
How's that? All in one go.
Wow, okay. With your Nintendo branded bananas.
I'm beating his ass, Cranky. He did it.
Back in my day, we girders and jumpmans and
God, I love this game. I fucking love this game. I could play it forever. You did it, my boys! Beats the fuck out of him.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Starting to think the Kong family has an abusive relationship. The bad guys.
Cranky colon, child abuser.
Love that red one that never shows up outside of a wheel. Army! Flipper.
Where's Ostrich? The aquatic bad guys.
Rocktopus! Chomps Jr. And there's Chomps.
And Chomps.
It's Clambo. Ah! Get him!
The Criminals.
Look at those guys. Look at them go!
Me walking to the fridge at 3 a.m.
That's me walking the
Me walking. The bosses.
Interesting. Everyone's heading to the fridge. Different necky. Okay!
Yeah?
That's me!
that's me running to McDonald's.
Wiggy! Yeah! Sorry. He is.
Wow, he's levitating.
Yeah! He is. Let's do shenanigans.
Somebody did a corruptions of this credit sequence, and Diddy just like was just dead. He just stayed there on the floor while Donkey Kong was moving around. Vinny, yeah, it was on one of Vinny's streams. Credits.
Oh.
Gun.
Guess I should get the video.
Oh, Norton. I'm glad M. Stevenson was in charge of objects. I mean, are you really best friends if you don't like bite each other's fingers?
Time for a legendary video. Gonna get ready.
Oh boy. Rank the George Wood videos. Silicon graphics.
Remember when that was a term that had meaning?
Yes. Hey, we heard this Jurassic Park use silicon graphics. Let's investigate in that.
I remember the YouTube poop where it's like, it's not incredibly different from the old age of Steven Spielberg's dinosaurs or the wonders of cancer.
Like Illusion of Gaia, Earth...
That's not it. There it is. Oh, baby. This is only a 3-minute video. We can watch more than one of these.
Oh boy.
Fun.
Well, if we're requesting another one, I think obviously Tomb Raider's got to be one of the ones.
Okay, well, I have not played a Tomb Raider game, but maybe.
That's fine. You know what? Just do the ones of the games that you have played. What kind of funky directing style is this?
Okay.
He jumps. And he jumps again.
Okay, here we go. Y'all see it, everybody? We're all good?
Ape is back in his first action game ever, Donkey Kong Country. What makes this game so remarkable is that it's the first game created with fully rendered graphics. What the heck is fully rendered? To put it in a nutshell, fully rendered means that the characters and all other graphics were created by computer modeling from all sides and angles of the objects. Thus, animation is totally complete and uninhibited using any view of the object. The technology is not incredibly different than that which was used to create the dinosaurs of Steven Spielberg's Jurassic Park or the Wonders of the Mask. One of the best examples of the 3D rendering in this game is the water level. The shark, also known as Chomps Jr., is an incredible sight.
Wow!
The animation of everything in the game, as well as all the backgrounds, were created with rendering techniques on the Silicon Graphics computers. This amazing new technology, discovered at Rare by Nintendo's Tony Harmon, will be the next standard in video game animation and graphics. This technology marks a new era. The programmers of Donkey Kong Country were able to stretch their creative minds since Donkey Kong doesn't have a particularly detailed history. The main idea of the story is that you're trying to get back the bananas that were stolen from your stockpile. Kong, Diddy are the main monkey characters, but throughout the travels on the island of Donkey Kong Country, you'll encounter several characters that are extremely diverse in personality. From an ostrich named Espresso to a rhino named Rambi, the game has endless thrills and is certainly destined for greatness. Cranky Kong, the star of the original game and also DK's grandfather, will give you advice throughout the game. He thinks you need it. Hundreds of bonus levels result in a game that will never be boring. The music also adds a lot to the game. Play it loud in stereo, dude. You can buy the music on CD from Nintendo if your Nintendo isn't hooked up to a stereo system. Cranky Kong remembers music in the old days, but Donkey Kong is truly with the times, so to speak. His music is great for listening. Just pause the game to hear the music without the game's sound effects. Speaking of sound effects, you'll notice the quality of the echoes in the caves and Donkey Kong's 8 noises. Donkey Kong Country is truly perfect. If you do not get this amazing new generation of Donkey Kong madness, you are stupid. Yes, I know, that's insulting, but it's also the truth.
But it's also
If
true.
you're a true video game fan, you will not hesitate in the slightest bit to buy this remarkable piece of video game history.
Just gonna pause there and let that really sink in. I'm just quoting Retropray at this point, honestly.
The challenge is high.
Also,
Graphics.
I thought he was done.
Bottom line, get it now. The graphics are an example of a revolution. Play control is very responsive and monkey-feeling. The challenge is high because you must often pass several hard levels to reach Candy's save point. The 2-player game option is awesome since you can press A to let another player play. What's even cooler is the way the game lets the next player pick up where the last player died without interrupting gameplay. If you want the other player to play, just press A. These features and so much more make Donkey Kong Country the game of the decade.
Why?
Yeah, I never got why they just
Why?
It's like, I praised your game, also here's you being dead.
Oh, God.
I'm kind of surprised he didn't just write stupid with the game over.
Oh, hold on. I think he did DKC2.
Did he?
He did.
Oh wow, I don't recall. Oh no, I do recall this one.
Is that the intro, I wonder? Yes. It does.
I'll show you my donkey, honey.
Okay, we've shown you sneak previews of Donkey Kong Country 2 on previous shows before the game came out, but you've probably been wondering if we would ever cover this game. After all, isn't this supposed to be the biggest and the best of video games? Well, don't get too excited. DKC2 is an outstanding game, but the sheer gotta-have-it-or-die excitement that saturated players' minds during the release of the first game is simply just not there for this game. For the original, everyone had to buy it because of the graphics, which were revolutionary. Now, that initial frenzy is over. DKC undoubtedly raised consumer standards for video game quality. Perhaps too high, though. Whether consciously or unconsciously, we've all had thoughts of what games ought to be like now that we've seen the potential through DKC. And we're all more savvy and demanding than ever when it comes to this industry. Donkey Kong Country was our sneak preview to the future. And Donkey Kong Country 2 is, well, a second sneak preview. On the whole, the sequel is not much different from the original game, but DKC2 does have some improvements that are worth noting. To reduce awkward play control on the maps, Rare got rid of the paths between the stage icons and replaced them with arrows that point in the direction of where a path would be. Checks appear over coins you've already collected in the bonus levels, so you know you've already covered the territory. The animation seems more detailed, especially when Diddy or Dixie climbs the ship's ropes in the early levels. New animal friends have been added to the cast of characters, including Rattly the snake, Clapper the seal, Glimmer the fish, and Squitter the spider. Old friends like Rambi now have super abilities too. Rambi can do a super fast horn charge if you press and hold A until he starts scraping his hoof on the ground, then let go. Squitter can make temporary webs by jumping up and while in midair, pressing L and R together. Most importantly, players are more forced or encouraged to find and complete all the bonus levels and get a 102% score because of Clubba's 15-coin toll. Beyond the toll is the Lost World, which hints at a secret ending to the game, different from the normal ending. Indeed, a much more exciting ending awaits if you complete 102% of the game and clear the Lost World levels. Finding all the bonus levels in the first game changed the ending ceremony only by having Cranky Kong say something different. No additional graphics or story were presented, resulting in gamers feeling cheated since they did all that hard work for nothing. In DKC2, you really have to work if you want to see the real ending. This game does have a few drawbacks. DKC2's music is nowhere near as ear-catching as the original soundtrack.
That's crazy.
Also, some levels,
Yeah.
like
That's
Redwoods, for
insane.
example, are just downright irritating. Despite all the improvements, some players, especially older players, may really want to think long and hard about buying Donkey Kong Country 2. No matter what anyone says, Nintendo will still make a fortune off this game. Don't get us wrong, they deserve every penny. Our advice to Nintendo, however, is to be very careful in the future. Nintendo's most recent sequels, DKC2 and Super Mario World 2, have been disappointing for some players. Perhaps these sequels aren't unique enough from their predecessors. Perhaps Nintendo is making its games for a younger audience. Remember when a Mario game involved great thinking and a puzzle-like action, not just hidden bonuses? That's the kind of gameplay Nintendo needs to...
This is how people talk on Blue Sky right now. Did you know that?
Yeah, that's
You know
the
that?
sad part. I'm so confused.
I feel like I hear this all the time. This is what people sound like. Somebody pull up that Ian Bogos tweet. That guy is just repeating this fucking video. That guy's a wimp. He couldn't do what George Wood did. That motherfucker did that like 20 years before him.
Regain. Let's face it, folks, no Donkey Kong game is as fun as the original Super Mario Bros. Was in its time. And RPGs like Chrono Trigger are finally becoming a mainstream type of video game, often
At least he's like me, pole jocking the shit out of this.
more fun than platform games like Donkey Kong Country.
I don't know about that.
Consumers in this industry are changing their tastes, their values, and their spending habits. They're guarding their money, even if it means not buying an excellent game like Donkey Kong Country 2. They're waiting for the next generation of video games from the Ultra 64, while others have plunged
Oh my god, back when they called it that.
prematurely into systems like Sony's PlayStation or the Sega Saturn. Let's just hope our collective video game blues
Sega
come to an
Saturn,
end soon.
that was
We
competition.
want new types of games. We want more challenge. We want more 3D gameplay. We want more sound and voices. We want more anime.
Oh.
But there's more challenge in the lost levels.
I'm pulling my hair out. How did we get here? We may never know.
Made a video sequence.
I love you, George Wood. Just so you know.
And what we want is more, and we have the right to ask for it. Thank
We
you,
have the
Diddy and
right!
Dixie, for showing us the future of
dang
video
it.
games. Someday we'll all look back and say, DKC and DKC2, they started it all.
You know though, every time. You know what? I'll give him credit. Let's go right there. All right. Okay. This is a 7-minute video. Holy shit! He must have a lot to say about this bullshit.
Navigator.
When was taken down? That's the world is not ready.
I'm sure it's
The
re-level.
first Super
God, I
Nintendo
forgot
game
the
ever
title.
from Disney Interactive is Toy Story. When you pop in this game, the first
Played
thing you
this game a
notice is
lot
the
as a
poor
kid,
edging on Woody,
but it was
the main
super
character of the
difficult.
movie, and the character you control in the game. The Toy Story movie was done with Silicon Graphics computers, and the instruction booklet says the game's graphics were created with the same 3D computer models that were used in the making of the blockbuster movie. We don't know, however, if the game actually used Silicon Graphics computers. If SGI computers were involved, we suspect they were only used for character animation, because the backgrounds do not have the detailed quality graphics of Donkey Kong Country. As any good devoted game player knows,
We always gotta end up here, I guess.
Donkey Kong Country was created with Silicon Graphics computers and doesn't have edging problems. What's even more strange
Doesn't have what?
Engine problems.
I mean, I have those.
is that Woody is the only character with edging problems. All the other characters
What did you say?
player player knows, Donkey Kong Country was created with Silicon Graphics computers and doesn't have edging problems. What's even more strange is that Woody is the only character with edging problems.
He's the only one, man. I mean, Buzz.
He's the only one.
Buzz can keep it under control. Woody, though, he just can't stop.
This is solid.
That guy can't. That guy can't stop squirting everywhere.
All the other characters look great. The game's packaging box advertises an intensely 3D experience, but that statement is a bit misleading because the gameplay, although varied, is often two-dimensional. One question still remains.
I forgot it had these.
It did.
Oh my god.
Why didn't Disney Interactive use Silicon Graphics computers for the entire game? Were they too expensive? I don't think so. Come on, Big Disney is one of the richest corporations in the country. Let's get real here.
Sounds like me talking about like Grand Blue fighting Fantasy Versus. This is what I sound like when I talk about like any Cygames video game. Like they're like, oh man, we can't have this feature. I'm like, motherfucker, you probably like fart more money than I make in 3 years.
The only explanation we can think of is that Disney Interactive did not use SGI computers because the graphics could not be handled by the Genesis for the Genesis version. Maybe that's why the game has nowhere near as many colors and detailed graphics as Donkey Kong. However, even that explanation doesn't seem plausible because
Cygames toilet paper is probably worth more than like my chair.
Disney would have to be insane to pass up the chance of creating another Donkey Kong Country. Besides, the Genesis version and the Super NES version don't have to be exactly the same, so what's the big deal? Disney certainly has the money to make another Donkey Kong Country, but unfortunately, they blew it. Another thing that confuses us is Disney's marketing strategy. Since Pocahontas appeared in the theaters before Toy Story, why did the Toy Story video game come out before the Pocahontas game? Perhaps the Pocahontas game is being saved until the movie is released on video for some sort of joint marketing strategy. The last negative thing we have to say about this game is about the play control. In the third level, players will start foaming at the mouth when they can't jump up to the rope at the top of the screen. No matter how fancy you get in trying to bounce off the ball and up to the rope, you will most likely not reach the darn thing. This kind of play control flaw is inexcusable, since Disney should have noticed it and fixed it. Realistically, you could end up trying 20 times to get Woody to grasp that stupid rope before you actually get it. You might get so mad at Toy Story that you may want to slam Doom into your Super NES and take out your anger by
oh god, SNES Doom? Oh.
Shooting a bunch of evil aliens.
Doom,
oh yeah, and he calls them aliens. He thinks the monsters are aliens.
Say, SNES Doom's like you pooped it out. It looks like you indigested it.
Then again, Doom is an extremely difficult game, so it might just make the problem worse.
You can save anywhere in Doom, bro. You could save anywhere.
Unless it's the PlayStation version.
You could save anywhere in Doom, bro. What?
Worse.
Now, if it's a PlayStation
you might think we've
version,
come down hard on Toy Story. Well, we admit we have. It's a shame, though, that the outstanding gameplay quality resulting from the developers' hard work is masked by the impossibly high challenge level. Toy Story is too difficult, like The Lion King. Fortunately for you, though, we've discovered two awesome ways to cheat in Toy Story. In the first level, bounce off the first beach ball you see and land on the bottom drawer of the dresser on the right. Duck down until the sheriff's star icon starts spinning in the upper left corner of the screen. Next, get on top of the dresser where you'll find the bucket of toy soldiers. Stand on top of the bucket, then press down while waiting for the lid to move 10 times. At this point, the stage select is activated. To skip any stage at any time, just press start followed by select. You can't win Toy Story without cheating, and this cheating brings victory much too quickly to warrant spending your money. People don't spend $60 on a game they know they can beat. With that in mind, one wonders why companies release game codes as stage selects. Video game buying has become too much of a game. No pun intended. The game is about finding a game that's not too hard, but not by any means easy. Codes and other cheats make games easy and not worth buying. Unfortunately, there's no way to tell if a game will last, or if a code will be released that makes it yesterday's news. There is, however, one last bastion: role-playing games like Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy III. These games will never fail you as far as challenge goes, but the potential for these games to become interactive movies has yet to be realized. With an
This is great. This is like you just like ask. It's like you ask somebody who is drunk to like come up with like 3 just solutions to a problem nobody thought of ever.
Nintendo Ultra 64, however, that will surely change. Some of you may have seen screenshots of Toy Story and thought the graphics were poor. Indeed, screenshots do not represent the game well. Seeing the game in motion may actually impress you. Although Toy Story's graphics aren't perfect, they are pleasant looking.
See, that's the thing, right? Like, I love this guy because He's like an overt window into like what it honestly was and what it honestly is to a lot of people. Nobody likes to think about that because it's just like we're kind of in groups, but like this is genuinely like how a lot of people talked about this shit.
And the gameplay is refreshing. In the first level, for example, you have to let the toy troops out of their bucket. Stand next to the bucket and press A, then listen. A perfect soundbite from the movie. Too bad that's one of the few in the entire game. Your chore doesn't end there, though. Once you've dispersed the troops, go knock the walkie-talkie off the shelf by standing next to it, kneeling and pressing A. The walkie-talkie will fall onto the floor so the troops can carry it downstairs and set up their recon post. Next, head right to the walkie-talkie that Woody will use to communicate with the troops. In the second level, the goal is to get all the toys back where they were before Andy gets upstairs and finds them out of place. Knock the blocks out of the pig's way so he can get down to the floor. Get on the pump and get ready to jump on it when the pig walks by so that you can boost him into the toy chest. Repeat this process with the little toy robot, then do the same for Rex, the wimpy but lovable green dinosaur. Hey, at least he isn't Barney. Next, notice the sexual...
What the fuck's your problem,
bro?
Wait, hold on.
This is so 90s that he took a jab at Barney.
Fuck you. What did Barney do, bro? All that guy was
Did I just see Blanca?
Repeat this process with the little toy robot, then do the same for Rex, the wimpy but lovable green dinosaur. Hey, at least he isn't Barney. Next,
the kids will love this.
Knock blocks away with your pull string by pressing A to free the action figure toy named Biff. Speaking of action figures, take a look at this one. It's a takeoff of Blanca.
Look at Sicot's legs on the packaging, Jesus.
Speaking of action figures, did you know my parents run an airplane museum?
This guy's like me when I stream. He just switches topics every
This is what it's just like commentating with you fucking bozos.
Never run a review channel with
George Wood is like the three of us put together.
From Street Fighter 2. Also notice the similarities to other Street
Fighter. Oh, that is a good. What the fuck is? Who the fuck is that?
Is that Cobra from Space Adventures?
That's not a Street Fighter character.
No, that's both his arms.
Street Hero.
Why is there another Blanca? Also,
characters on the package
by the way,
design.
He said Blanca correctly in this video. Is that the Punisher? Why is there a guy with a gun? Also, by the way, I need to point out, he says Blanca correctly in this
let's
video.
Get back to Toy Story.
Street Fighter Alpha 2
Once Biff is free, he will push the bucket over to the crane. The crane will then raise the bucket so the remote control race car can pass underneath.
Also,
Biff and the car will get back to their place under the bed. So all that's left for you is to get in your place, which is on the bed. Do that and the level will end. Next, you must battle a nightmare version of Buzz Lightyear.
Let's fucking boss fight.
This shit looks so scary on Sega.
It does.
Like on the Super Nintendo, it looks
get
like
back
this.
To their place under the
on
bed.
Sega,
so
it looks like he's gonna fucking stab you, man.
Which is
like
on
the lighting is
Do
freaky,
that, and the level will end.
Like this is.
I can't look at this boss without thinking about that Mugen edit somebody did with Vegeta's voice.
Like this fight on Genesis with like the fucking compressed voice samples and like the lighting there, it's fucked up.
Next, you must battle a nightmare version of Buzz Lightyear. Hit him on his face shield.
That's the one thing that he has in common with Geese Howard.
Your pull string while avoiding Buzz's lasers. Buzz will warn you before he shoots a laser, so be sure to listen carefully for his egotistical taunting. As for the rest of the game, we have a few general hints for you. First of all, collecting stars helps you stay alive, so even though the task is boring, do it anyway. Second,
this guy's great.
As for the rest of the game, we have a few general hints for you. First of all, collecting stars helps you stay alive, so even though the task is boring, do it anyway. Second, read the messages put up by the Etch-a-Sketch before each level. It tells you what to do. Third, don't try to rush through the third level to beat Buzz Lightyear. You'll never win. After all, he is a space ranger, or at least he thinks he is. Lastly, we recommend seeing the movie first so you don't have to read all the boring text in between the stages.
Are you kidding me? Again, this guy just sounds like 5 people I've seen on Blue Sky. I'm not even like trying to be mean. Like this guy is like 5 different people that I think are all really annoying. Whatever.
Bottom line,
God,
when all is said and done, Toy Story has better gameplay than either of the Donkey Kong Country games.
What are you talking about? What the fuck?
Yeah, I didn't want to spoil it. He pulls a full 180.
By the way,
he just
best
did that.
video game ever made.
And players should even be able to adjust to the flawed play control. Toy Story's great gameplay is shrouded, however, by frustrating challenge and play control, and the cheating methods destroy what's left of the game after that.
Now, as somebody who's played this multiple times, this is not better than Donkey Kong
Now,
Country.
check out our review of Toy Story, the movie.
I'm too scared of that. Okay, wait, hang on.
I mean, he does, like, hope everyone who doesn't see Titanic dies.
Mario 64? Oh.
Is that the one where he, like, compares it to Resident Evil for no reason? Like, he just thinks the console war between N64 and PlayStation is Mario 64 versus Resident Evil.
Gaming in the Clinton years curated?
Yes, the best of the best
Is
of.
there such a
For
thing?
the time being,
Okay. He did Demon's Crest? You're kidding.
Oh boy.
You're fucking kidding. It's almost 2 in the morning. What am I doing? I'm so fucking enthralled.
I'm a real demon in bed, if you know what I mean.
it's almost as if Capcom read our minds and made a Super NES sequel to Gargoyle's Quest 2. But they did it better than we would have possibly imagined.
You were asking for
the
that?
latest adventure of Firebrand the Gargoyle,
That was a
Demon's
specific
Crest,
wish.
includes
The
the
Gargoyle?
same and more elements.
Oh my god, is he that lady from, what was that one thing,
Too.
The Bachelorette
But
or
they
something?
did it
who's
better
like,
than we would have
no, wife
possibly
swapped that was like,
imagined.
Gargoyles,
The latest adventure of
Slygits!
Firebrand the Gargoyle,
yeah.
Demon's Crest, and made a
Stop.
Super NES sequel
Let's
to
listen.
Gargoyle's Quest 2. But they did it better than we would have possibly imagined. The latest adventure of Firebrand the Gargoyle, Demon's Crest, includes the same and more elements that made this NES game so great. Firebrand can fly and hover in the air as in the last game, but this time he does not have to gradually increase the length of time he can fly or hover. Now he is blessed with unlimited hovering. One of the techniques that is crucial to success is what I call a jump hover. To perform a jump hover, you must
That's not a technique, that's just like what you do in the game.
No, it's a technique. It's
jump, then hover
favorite
and
game
fly
on tech.
over an enemy passing beneath you.
What are you talking about?
An awesome introductory sequence is revealed if you let the game sit for a minute on the title screen. The story involves 6 mysterious stones, which represent the 6 elements of fire, earth, air, water, time, and heaven. These stones fell out of the sky into the realm of the demons. The demons argued over the stones, each of which had the appropriate crest etched into its surface. The demons knew that one who possessed all of the crests would become powerful enough to rule the realm of the demons and the realm of the humans. Firebrand was able to obtain each of the crests, but the final battle left him too weak to fend off the attack of Phalanx. Phalanx managed to steal the crest and the power associated with them, but in order to ensure that no one could do the same thing as he did to Firebrand, Phalanx hid the crest in several places within the demon realm. Now Firebrand is searching for the 6 stones, ready to form his own legend and find the demon's crest.
I think Formula One's
The
gonna have to
game
wait.
begins in a capsule courtyard,
I gotta go to
or
bed.
something close to it. Behind the bars of one wall,
Okay, you know, I can't. It's almost 2 in the morning. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed. I'm up way too late watching George Wood. What am I doing?
That's the ideal life.
Like, I trust you. It'll be tomorrow. Trust me. You gotta trust me. I need to sleep. It's 2 in the morning. Yeah. I do appreciate the love, but I need to sleep.
Listen,
Thank
George
you.
Wood will be here tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow I'll have
George Wood
Dish.
is here
I'll
for
have Dish with me and ARPA. We'll do this again.
Yeah.
Don't worry. We'll Clinton. We'll game in the years.
In the years.
Go say hi to Code Channel. She streams like all night. I don't know. She's like an unstoppable force of nature.
Oh my
And
god.
tell her I said that. Have a good
Yeah, what he said.